tame.
Now I wonder if it's Elon.
Yeah, right.
Alright, so maybe 50x isn't a good idea. Well, it broke this trend line. This parabolic trend line that it's been on for like 10 minutes.
Profit. Oh well, that's alright. Well, the dip creates. Well, if it dips hard enough, it may create opportunity. Let's see.
Rick.
Yo.
Shammy wants to know, can you take a look at Krill, Krill, when you get a chance?
Is it a crypto?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
And Clive is not his favorite no more. You are.
ARYLL? Coinbase, Krill. Okay, falling wedge, man. Right up, smack bang right there, falling wedge. Use a trend line, trace out the top like that. There's a little bit of a discrepancy there, but for the most part, most of the price action falls under that trend line, I think. So maybe get a bit, perhaps it's more like this, you know what I mean? Like, you just gotta find what does price conform to as the overall trend. The bottom side's only got a couple of touches, but it looks something like that. And then, oh, I'm down on the 1 minute, no wonder. So that's a very micro situation going on there. Oh, looks like Peanuts back on the run. Price, market structure, higher lows and higher highs. So it's definitely got potential there. Be careful of breaking down below the recent low, because that would be breaking the structure and changing the character to a downtrend. So, but for now, yeah, man, like there's some kind of trend. Like it's technically lost this trend line here, so that's not great. But is it new on the scene or how? Oh, dude, it's a pretty old coin. It's been out since 2021. Krill. So yeah, and that's all I got. I needed to look at Peanut because I was scalping.
Thank you, Rick. Thank you.
That's all right, bro.
Back to a real man's coin.
Maybe I need to add it to my list.
Play with this pussy shit. Back to a real man's coin. Peanut.
It's over here. It's getting kind of volatile around the top here, around the highs.
Yeah, I lost that trend line. Looks like it might have rejected from the bottom of it. But it also have this little tiny falling wedge.
Pepe is still doing really well. What's up, YouTubes? By the way, 4 people connected. Let me just gonna share the link in my channel there, just so people have Nice, man.
Oh no.
No. General chat. There it is.
Scalping.
You gotta put the peanut on the top right of the chart. So
Top right
so he's
over
chased
here?
the peanut. No, the peanut.
Oh yeah.
The peanut. It's just gonna chase it all to the top.
How many people do you think are trading this that actually know how to do technical analysis?
Those, man.
Probably everybody in here. I'm not trading.
50-50 chance.
Well, I
Enough-
mean, besides
Nobody.
us.
Enough people to cause
I have
a
a
pump.
friend, I've been trying to get him into crypto for 5+ years. He just bought crypto today, and I had to send him no and, with exclamation points like, dude, you're probably buying a top. Like, anything you buy, expect to get out of, plan on it. But, yeah, he waited 2 full cycles. But that was a top signal for me.
You're out of crypto now. You sold?
No, I didn't. But I told him, he's buying at the tops. There's a good possibility we don't see higher than the 90s until, a few months go by. So I told him not to throw it all in one shot, to spread it out.
Yeah, what I've said in my YouTube
Oh, I just made
comments.
29 cents.
What I've put in my YouTube comments is I'd say, someone said, Rick, still time to get in Peanut? I said, I'd only play it small, as it could dump at any moment, so you got to keep it responsible, but it's very hot right now, and it's pulling in a lot of volume, so it's trending. No surprise. So, if anything, wait for pullbacks, wait for consolidations. You want, wait for pennants, flags, that kind of thing. It needs to slow down.
I can't believe you put that much TA into fucking Peanut.
Well, dude, people are making money on it. People are trading it.
I know.
It is. Well, that's crypto.
I forgot.
Isn't it crazy?
I forgot what this was like. Right? Yeah, it's crazy. Fucking
It is.
Peanut. I'm just picturing you last cycle going, well, my thoughts on Pussy Coin. There is a bearish divergence on the MACD for Pussy Coin.
Yep. Well, this is the absurdity of crypto. You get all these people that put so much effort into making videos and analysis on Chainlink and Ethereum and why this, why that. And then you get some random piece of crap coin from a DEX get listed to a central exchange and it blows everything out of the water. And you're like, what the hell? And it makes all of the serious crypto people angry about the memes. They get really mad and it's hilarious, man. All the XRP army, they were so angry at Doge in 2021. They were very angry because it was, it was getting dragged through the courts by the SEC, and Dogecoin's getting attention by Elon Musk. It's crazy.
Remember how
crazy
angry
world.
Remember the Doge people got at SHIB?
Oh yeah, yes, 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 indeed.
I hated shit for a long time because of that. It took me 4 years later to buy some.
Good morning.
Good morning. You're welcome.
But on top of
You're welcome. What are we fighting about today?
Peanut. We're
Oh,
discussing.
that coin.
Yeah, we're looking at the crazy.
You know what I hate? I hate the
memes.
1153% that I have made on it.
Ooh, dude.
Let's go.
Fuck yeah.
1141, 14, 1096. Now it's going down. Panic sell.
that is incredible. Fucking crazy. That's dope.
It's Turbo. Yeah, Peanut on the Turbo's got a 5-minute Peanut chart there. That's great. There's a cat.
How can we do TA on this though? I don't get it. It's like barely came out last
Yeah.
night, didn't it?
Yep. So you have to dial down into the small time frames to get any kind of structure. Like, you know, I'll be right back. It seems to be breaking out of like a little micro pennant here, or micro triangle, which is good. Bit of a continuation push, perhaps.
Because of a dead raccoon.
All because of a dead raccoon and a dead squirrel that unfairly got euthanized.
Or squirrel, not raccoon, squirrel.
Yeah.
I don't even know what it
Well,
is.
raccoon
I still haven't
and
found out what the whole
it was a raccoon too, man. It was a raccoon and his brother squirrel got confiscated
Oh,
by
really?
the government, and then they euthanized them. Yeah,
Wow.
and there was outrage.
Makes sense.
You know?
You're not supposed to have a chipmunk as a pet.
Yeah,
Squirrel.
it's just a little guy, man. Look at him. I'll be back.
That's funny. I find rattlesnakes in my backyard, and they don't euthanize them. They just put them somewhere else. That's it.
Fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
No TA for BTC today? Buddy.
Fuck you.
I got some TA for you. It's way the fuck up there. You better watch out.
Yep. Probably start going down now. Looks like we've hit a top.
That's exactly what I was going off of, pretty much.
Yeah, everyone left BTC for a more reliable and fundamentally sound project called Peanut.
Yeah, I got it in peanut.
So, I mean, no wonder why Bitcoin's selling off. Something better came out.
For now.
Nope. Peanut's gonna flip Bitcoin.
Yeah. Yeah, just wait. Fucking, all I gotta do is flip Ethereum and it goes to $500. Just wait till it fucking flips Bitcoin, dude. It'll be at $1,000.
Oh, is that what you think about peanut? It's gonna get to 500?
Yeah, all it's gonna do is flip Ethereum. It's no big deal.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't. It's a revolutionary coin.
What's the white pages on Peanut? Smash and grab.
The white paper says only two
Good.
words, and the
This
two
is
words are
good.
up only.
I have a tattoo on my chest that says up only.
And on the back of it, it says PS for the squirrels.
Dude, for the squirrels. Where's Trago? That 5 minute on Wild has been very kitty cat like. Maybe like mid ass down or nearing the end of it. On World, I mean. Thinking I might take a little swing here on the short term and then see what happens on that bigger play.
It's so dark so early here. It's just insane. It's almost Christmas. Before you know it, they're gonna release Mariah Carey, and we're gonna be fucking sick of that music.
World's at 2-3. Hang on. 2-2-8-7 right now. If it's doing the little nub in the middle of the back and then continues to ass down, the 0.5's at 2.237. If it gives me that, then I'm going to take a long there and use the low as the invalidation.
What is the ticker for that? WLD?
Yeah. Yeah, Trago's looking for he's looking at it on the weekly, and earlier I kind of didn't, I don't know, on the short term it didn't look like the right time to get in yet, but the 5 minutes just given a setup that I know how to trade, so I'm gonna give it a shot there. I'll leave a runner to potentially be in on that weekly trade because I see the same thing.
You there, Turbo? Oh,
yes, I am.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna put this in general.
What's up?
It's been so long since I've scalped, but this peanut thing, it's been kind of fun. Just in and out.
Fuck yeah, dude.
$20 here, $30 there, $8 there, Woo! It's,
yep.
But yeah.
Just
Keeping
secure
it,
them. You never know when they're gonna throw a wick down or something.
Yes, and yep, I've been stopped out in profit a couple of times already from the volatility, but
yeah.
I'm just taking it easy. I'm only using like $50 at 5x.
Yep, same.
Yeah.
But I still tripled my account.
Hey.
With it today. Yeah, I mean.
Well, now it's breaking out
crazy.
again. Look at this.
Yeah.
New highs. There we go. Holy shit.
It has so much oomph in
It
its
does.
candles.
It's the only thing really pulling crazy volume right now, I think. At least on Bybit. You know, apart
That's what
from
happens when you
big...
kill a fucking
harmless
creature for no fucking reason.
That's right.
It's trending
Hey,
everywhere.
Mappy, bro.
Yo.
That video I put in general yesterday, where the guy's commenting, he's like from the UK. He's like, your fucking government can't even get immigration under control. He goes, but they got this down packed or whatever it was. And it was
the
like,
animal
it was
control
so
down pack. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
I saw that video you put up. Yeah.
Fucking idiots.
Yeah, it's wild. It's pretty
Ah,
sad,
there's the
isn't it?
UK though.
Yeah.
Oh, my music is loud, huh? Alexa, turn off the music. Sorry, I forgot my mic was on again.
Right. It's continuing.
Motherfuckers just absolutely killing. I know it sounds ridiculous to like just, but it's not. To do like 15 trades, like you just don't know if somebody's gonna dump this. This is a perfect example of that. You just don't.
You don't know.
And it
It's
moves
blue
so
sky.
fast, it's so volatile that like as soon as it happens, you're wiped out if you don't have a stop loss on this thing.
It's definitely got danger to it.
What's it at right now? 240s?
Yeah.
Fucking flying, dude.
I think
It's
it just tested 250.
It was at 40 yesterday. Cents.
Yeah, it's wild. I do see.
I just did a stop at 230.
Smart move, yeah. It's like the markups are brief, but the consolidations are fairly long. It's like you just gotta wait for them sort of moments for where it calms down. The tone calms down on the volatility and stuff.
Anything past the 4 hour, the chart is ridiculous. The weekly is one big candle.
Yeah.
Nothing but stripper.
The monthly is one big candle. Sorry, the weekly has a little candle behind it. This is just beautiful. One candle. Look at this thing on the monthly.
It is very wild.
Holy crap.
He had a
when
bear
did it actually
divergence on the
come out?
1 minute.
When did it hit?
Like 3 days ago.
exchanges? Yeah, not long ago, man. It's very recent. I
And
mean,
it
this,
went to all the major fucking platforms just like that.
It just
Yeah,
it launched at the
'cause
right
it trended
time. If
so
Bitcoin
quickly.
was tanking, it would have probably gone down. You know?
this event only happened days ago, right? The peanut, like the squirrel, like getting killed and it making the news. This only
Last
happened
week, I
like
think,
last
or
week or something, or if that.
But the stories more and more coming out, you know, and the
Yeah.
details behind it, and how the guy was treated, and immigration was asking his girlfriend all kinds of questions, and like it's been on YouTube for so many years. This squirrel had more followers than most YouTubers, and they decide to come in, you know, when the squirrel is 8 years old.
Yeah.
And he only got euthanized because he bit the goddamn agent. But you don't need to euthanize an animal to get a rabies test done on them. That's bullshit. So there's something behind it. We'll probably hear it, but
Well, wasn't some lady that called in?
I don't know. But if she did, she's gonna get death threats. If she gets, people get weird with animals, huh?
10 days.
Because they're
Peanuts
defenseless.
For 10 days.
10 days.
There you go.
According to
Defense-
Coinbase, yeah.
Yeah, very sad. It's like somebody coming in the house because they antagonize my dog. Rocky bites them, and then they take him and put him down. I don't know if I would survive the event. Like,
Betty
that's how
says
bad it is.
they killed my baby raccoon for the same reason. Sorry to hear that, Betty.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's why you got to keep them outside, just like I do. Don't bring them in the house. Rehab and out. I love wild animals, but here you're caught with a wild animal, like, I take chances. But yeah, you just can't. Well, you can, but you got to be quiet about it. You don't make it a YouTube sensation.
It's just very weird that they decided to euthanize. Like, that's just insane. Like, just release it, or So why do you have to? Is that actually a thing that to test for rabies you need to kill the host? Is that seriously?
No.
Like, why?
No.
I don't get it.
No, absolutely not.
Well, that's So there's no grounds for what they did then.
No, and there's probably going to be a lawsuit against the whole thing. Like, it's not even. I think it's being taken pretty seriously. Even though it's just an animal, it's not just an animal.
It's the principle as well.
It's the principle. Yeah. It's like, where do you draw the line on stuff?
Yeah. Exactly.
Like, what is going on in there?
I don't doubt between now and the end of the bull market, whenever that is, there's going to be other things that pop off, other trends that happen, and there will be new coins that spin out of the woodwork. I've said this many times before, like, things that go crazy we just have not heard about yet. We didn't know about Peanut a month ago. Well, you did because of the TikTok account, but as in this event, this thing.
I didn't know it happened though until Dirty told me, but that's just a fluke because usually when I'm on the toilet, I go through all these. I'm one of the followers, and when I heard it, I was like, "Oh my god, you just destroyed me!" Like, what the fuck? Oh no, it wasn't Dirty. It was fucking Isaac.
Oh, Isaac. Where is Isaac?
I don't know.
He's working. He's making money.
Oh, he's okay. He's working.
Yeah, he said he's gonna be busy working for like the next four to 5 weeks.
Whoa. Okay. Yep.
Money.
Yep. Well, that's what happens when you own your own company, man.
Yeah, busy boy.
You gonna be okay?
Thank you for caring. No, I'm not. I'm going through withdrawals. It's okay. It's okay. I'll be fine.
Well, yeah. I know he had that analysis as Bitcoin was like, was it around approaching 80K or something? I can't remember. But I think he had some good trades and he took profit, so that's good. But yeah, I'm sure we'll hear from him soon enough. Get an update.
Oh yeah.
Starting to toy with this trend line that I had put up. makes me think, do I have it accurate, or does it need adjusting?
On Peanut?
I feel, yeah, on Peanut, on the micro. I think when you get new information, it's okay to adjust and accommodate the new information. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, like, now that I've got that there, okay, this makes more sense now, because before I had it drawn down here, but it wasn't in touch with a lot of the action, so I'm just trying to find where the trend lives, you know? So I think something like that is looking like what it's doing. So it is, if that's the case, it isn't in like a kind of rising wedge, scary looking shape at the moment. So be careful. Be cautious. This is a bearish pattern textbook. Like if it breaks down like that, doesn't mean it has to, it's just like a probability thing. Rising structures tend to correct, and correcting structures tend to rise after time. Markets go down, markets come back up. Markets come up, markets go back down. It dips and rips, and it rips and dips, as Sammy would say.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Okay, there's a dipping candle. Rising wedge, drop. A 3.4% correction there.
Just dropped a chart for a 5-minute cat on WorldCoin.
Hey. Nice. Is that cool if I show the stream, the chart that you put up? Too late. I'm gonna do it anyway.
Yeah, I don't care.
Right. Most of the audience is us anyway.
It's got a pretty self-explanatory buy zone, stop loss, and target. It's roughly a 2-to-1 ratio.
I just shorted it. I just shorted Peanut real quick and made like $5. But it's got a bearish divergence on the 5 minutes.
Blasphemer.
I
Blasphemer.
know.
Shame.
I know. I'm a fucking piece of shit. but it had a bearish divergence on the 1 minute and 5 minute.
Kill him all over again, why don't you?
I know. Oh damn! I should have held it a little bit longer.
No.
Sorry.
You deserve the missed profit, you piece of garbage.
I know. I do. You're right. You're absolutely right.
Well, it's getting a nice stochastic reset here. It's coming down on the 1 minute chart here. So if you're looking for like dips, I mean, it's dipping.
Open long.
It rips and dips and dips and dips. Well, usually just lay down.
Well, that's usually. I miss all those little samples that OG had. Yeah, that's some funny ones.
I need a new drug.
Yeah.
I need a new drug.
Well, yeah, that's usually what happens.
Well,
Well,
Where is Samuel?
Well,
I mean, can you call that a cup and handle? No, probably not.
Stretch. That's a deep handle if it is.
Yeah. Still bullish engulfing on the 1 minute. Come on, let's go. I don't know when my my bars aren't counting down.
Oh, really?
I don't know how to change it. Yeah.
Right click on the price scale and say countdown to bar close. It should be in the list.
Yeah, I'm looking for it, but
maybe refresh your interface, like your web page. It's probably run out of memory or something. The cache, whatever the fuck.
I'll get liquidated while it's refreshing. No. Come on, peanut.
Well, I'm gonna pause the chill playlist that I'm playing through my stream because I want to play some of the OG tracks that he's got on his SoundCloud. There's some classics in there. For the fans of his creative outcomes.
Yeah.
Let's see what we got.
So everybody hurry up, either long it or short it right now. Ready? Go.
wait, what?
You were cutting out. What'd you say? They got him.
Oh, wait.
Sorry, you go.
Yeah.
Sorry, you go.
That's just our rules for how the rule works.
I mean, we all put our ideas out there.
It's playing it out.
That doesn't matter.
Left ear. The cat works.
Anyhow.
Scalp.
No.
That isn't technically a rube.
Oh yeah. Well.
Small bodied. There's no rube.
I wonder if just they don't have it on this exchange.
What about anybody know that?
There's too much noise in that tail. Try again.
I'm afraid I don't
What
want
about
to, like, complicate
what about
my life. My
nice.
life.
It'll change your mind.
Whatever, but
Because it's got you in that state.
what happened?
This is the hypnosis phase.
Yeah.
Losses are a part of it, and fully accepted at this point.
Yeah.
Right wing down.
I mean.
Through.
Nice.
And then make another bat, and then a 2-step down, and another cat.
It's all a mind game.
I'm gonna come. Yeah.
And then reset.
I mean.
And start over.
I need a new drug.
Did a full retracement.
No, it's
cat back cat.
Yeah. Well, that's probably what happened.
You're gonna have to stop making balloon animals. We can't hear you.
Yeah, man.
He got them on once again.
Like right now, that's questionable. Yeah, but look at my chair. The whole thing. Got no difference. Like the whole thing. I pause and watch the chart for a second to make sure it's not glitching and 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 glitching. You've been thinking the whole time, but you're not thinking. Only thing I see is bullish fractals so far.
You were to take an entry right here.
I never heard it this long. That's so funny.
Or you could just short it.
You've been thinking the whole time, but you're not thinking.
You wouldn't want to wait for that. I do not require push to laugh for validation.
I do not require push to laugh for validation. That's great.
Fall into what's reality?
I need to like volume boost SoundCloud somehow. It's so quiet.
It's reality.
Look at my screen, bro.
Reality.
Hey, Turbo. Let me pull up my chart. Trust me.
Let me pull up my chart. Trust me.
That is beautiful. You see it, huh, OG?
I'm a weirdo. I'm just trying to have fun.
It's reality. It's reality. It's reality.
Look at this cat. It's so beautiful.
It's a trap. Yeah. Lettuce.
Just go ahead and close them shorts before you get wrecked.
Dead cat. I've never seen a cat more dead. I mean, there was one time on the side of the road, I was fucking walking home from school. Oh god, can we skip this one? Bad.
I love it though.
No. No, I'm never fucking longing again. Fucking longing again. Fucking again. I should have been short. I'm never fucking again. Fucking again. I'm never fucking longing again. There's no way. It's never again. Fucking longing again. Fucking again. I'm never fucking again. Fucking again. This fucking thing finally bounced. I'm never fucking longing again. Never again. Bear market vibes to the max right now. I'm getting wrecked on spot too.
Okay, we're starting to have a different conversation. Sitting here waiting on market capitulation. Have we reached the bottom or are we just being duped again as the sentiment is shifting all across the nations? Me? I just want to keep this thing alive. I just want my friends and family for us to thrive.
Can I get some TA on peanut?
Then cause these mistakes that cost a fortune when my nervous system stay consistently in overdrive.
Take a deep breath, it's time to reset, yeah. Devise your plan, get your orders set, yeah.
That's right, we gotta be militant with discipline. Otherwise, every single time the market's gonna win. Stacking gains and keep the losses small is how we grow the bank with laser focus as a fuel and patience.
Is that Morningstar on the one?
Bear market, many traders don't survive. You gotta be prepared for when the market dive. There's so much to learn to be a
right off of the 50
trader, and all of it can be found here.
Or no, the 50 EMA.
I'm investing money in this crypto thing. I know it takes time, so I'm plotting my scheme. Gotta make money quick, life's too short. But you can't lose it all while you're chasing your dreams. I'm taking big risks while most just sit. They sideline chatter, but they don't do shit. I'm not an expert, I exert my strengths. Charting Bitcoin when it rips and dips. I'm investing money in this crypto thing. I'm investing money in this crypto thing. I know it takes time, so I'm plotting my scheme. I know it takes time, so I'm plotting my scheme.
fucking problem. That's a fucking problem. That's a fucking problem. That's a fucking problem. That's a fucking problem.
Are you watching something?
Yeah, I'm listening to all
That's a fucking problem.
the songs that have come out of our group.
Get that money. Give it all that you got.
Oh, are you playing them somewhere or just listening to them at home?
Yeah, playing them through my YouTube stream and also my Discord stream. Sharing this stream.
Get that money. Give it all that you got. Get that money. Give it all that you got. Get that money. Give it all that you got. Get that money. Give it all that you got.
Red means damn. Red means damn. Green means up. Red means damn. Green means up. Green means up. Red means damn. Green means up. Green means up. Red means damn, 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 damn. Green means up, dup, 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 dup. Red means damn, 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 damn. Green means up, dup, 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 dup. Red means damn. Green means up. Green means up. Red means damn. Green means up.
I think it's time for that reminder. We are not financial advisors. Trading is dangerous. Don't buy the top of the green. Have a stop loss. Trade at your own risk. 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 You do you. Trade at your own risk. Trade at your own risk. You do you. You do you. Everyone here is doing a different game. Some people are shorting, some people are longing. So you do you. Have this on like for entertainment purposes. Take your profits whenever you can. Trade at your own risk. Trade at your own risk. You do you. Trade at your own risk. Trade at your own risk. You do you.
Ease in the chat. Ease in the chat. Ease in the chat. Ease in the chat. Fake money, money, fake money, money, fake money, money, fake money, money, money. Ease in the chat. Ease in the chat. Ease in the chat. Ease in the chat. Fake money, money, fake money, money, fake money, money, fake money, money, money. Ease in the chat. Ease in the chat. Ease in the chat. Ease in the chat. Fake money, money, fake money, money, fake money, money, fake money, 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 money. Ease in the chat. Ease in the chat. Ease in the chat. Ease in the chat. Fake money, money, fake money, money, fake money, money, fake money, 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 money. Ease in the chat. Ease in the chat. Ease in the chat. Ease in the chat. Fake money, money, fake money, money, fake money, money, fake money, 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 money.
Lovely. You did so well with those, Traeger. They were they're so cool. They sound like fully legit house tracks, like techno, electronic. It's beautiful, mate.
What's up, Rick Meister?
Yo. Just watching Peanut, seeing if it can break out of this consolidation. Yeah. Don't know what it'll do, but we'll see.
It's going down.
Yo, look at Pepe, man. I can't believe this shit.
Oh yeah, Pepe the frog, man. I don't know if you're looking at my screen, but this arrow points to when I saw this frog, or at least when I posted that I saw the frog out the front of my house at nighttime. He likes to sit on the corner of this like concrete seat in our garden. And he was just sitting there. I walked right up to him and he didn't even care. He was just like, whatever, man. He's just sitting there chilling. So I came back in here and told everyone about it. This is a sign, Pepe going rip. And then just a couple...
It really fucking did.
Just a day and a half later, you get that.
Well, what's your
Omen,
opinion?
dude.
Do you think it's going to continue up?
Yeah, man, why not? It's in price discovery. I think so.
So what does price discovery mean? It means it can go up forever, or what happens?
So price discovery means that it's got no previous highs that are above it. Like these are new prices. It's discovering the next top, essentially. There's no structure in the way. There's no previous highs that are going to cause resistance.
And how would you gauge the top of something like that?
It's very hard. This is the whole reason dollar cost averaging exists. So you can not only dollar cost average into a position, but you can average out. And it's
Peanuts popping again.
Sweet. It's useful for when you don't know what to expect. You know, you're happy to take an average. That's the best approach you can do, you know. But yeah, man, blue sky breakout, Pepe the frog. I think it's pretty much if you come up with an animal, a cute animal, and a reason to make a crypto out of it, then it's got a decent chance at success. Oh, my.
13 EMAs crossing the 48 MA.
Peanut just broke out of a falling trend line. See if it can keep the ball rolling. There's a couple of resistances on the micro chart. There's one here. There's a small pivot here, and then there's the all-time high here. So these are just levels to break the structure back to an uptrend. But for now, it's in a micro downtrend, and I'm talking micro, like on the 1 minute. You need to break that structure to get back up on top, and then form higher lows and higher highs. Just like it was doing here, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, like a sawtooth, the teeth on your saw. Saw blade. So this, as you get more information, as I was saying earlier, you can adjust your trend lines if you identify like a trend happening. So that one's done. That rising wedge, that's all said and done. That's done and dusted. So now we look at, okay, what is building net, like here and now, like what is actually important right now, and that's probably something like that, perhaps. There seems to be like a line. It's coming to challenge that line. This thing came right into the apex of what this sort of triangle was. Right into the apex, and it popped a little, but stochastic RSI is a bit cooked at the moment. But as you know, the stochastic RSI can stay pinned to like overbought for some time if it needs to, right? Because look at that back here.
It's bounded. That's because it's bounded.
Yeah.
It's mathematical equation binds into that. That's it.
Yeah.
That's once that happens, switch to using the MACD.
Yeah.
Then the MACD will
Yeah,
give you a
that's-
better version of the way it's going.
Yeah. Yeah, stochastic's very... Even I don't really like fully understand the mechanics behind it, but I feel like I'm more... I got my head around just the standard RSI a lot better, but stochastic... I don't know, is it like acceleration? Because it seems to... It's very erratic.
Stochastic is momentum.
Momentum, okay.
Yeah, it's not like overbought, oversold, or like strength. It's like how much momentum it has.
No, the good old MACD, the Mac Daddy. The histogram bars are squeezing.
Yeah, I honestly don't even use the MACD anymore.
Yeah, I'm not a massive oscillator person, but I can see how they can provide confluence to something. Like if you see a setup, you can check the oscillators and see if it's, you know, in agreement with your idea. Just to add a bit more confidence, you know.
Come on, Peanut, hold this level. Oh, it's looking so good. Now it looks shit.
Starting to challenge that line now. So now this one's becoming invalid.
Now it looks shit.
Yeah, it looks like it's shit, mate. Okay, now you got some correction coming.
Damn it.
So...
Just got liquidated.
Oh, damn. For how much?
$2.37.
Okay.
But I made $3.50 before that.
Wow. So here's our last line of defense, and that's this.
Alright, I gotta get the hell out of here. This is insane.
It's getting ridiculous.
Should have quit while I was ahead, damn it.
It's the thing, when you keep tapping a trend on repeat, you're eventually going to find a pretty nasty moment, I think. If you overtrade the same trend, you're going to find the end of it. Nah. Now, is it going to swing fail just beyond this tweezer bottom over here?
Yeah, unfortunately, there's no end to the rainbow.
No pot of gold at the end of the rainbow.
Right. That's we don't know when to get out.
Cool off.
Dirty, did you get out of your Doge or are you still holding?
No, I'm gonna hold Doge till $1. I'm never getting out of
That's cool, man. That's
But
cool.
my Pepe FOMO this morning is looking real good right now.
Yo, same here, man. Yo, what are you gonna do with your Pepe bag? Are you gonna sell or are you gonna hold?
I'm gonna sell when I hit like $500 plus. Which is coming up pretty soon.
So what's your target like in terms of the number?
But no, I don't have no idea, brother. But my shit says plus $500. You have won $500. I'm out.
That's it.
That's it. I don't care what the number is right
What
now.
happens if it goes to 1,000?
I'll be out at 500, and I'll just sit around and wait a couple of days. Probably not, because I know how I FOMO. I'll probably jump right back in there, bitch. Because I'm definitely gonna sell it when it's red. I'll sell it when it's red. I know me. But it'll be at 500. Then it'll come down a little bit, and I'll FOMO, because I'll be like, oh, I know it's good.
and then it'll go down all the time. It always goes down after I fumble, and I wait like 2 days and boom, back up. That's my plan.
I've lived that life before, man.
It's fun, bro. Don't nobody listening. No, don't. Yeah, nobody. That's no. I don't know shit. I just know what I wanted to do. Sometimes it's fucking great.
It's like people are rotating out of peanut.
It's a bull market,
Pepe.
Joe. You can throw your money anywhere. You throw your money anywhere in this bull market, and you can win. As long as it's a bull market. As long as we're still going up, it's a bull market.
Yeah. Seems that way, huh?
That's what I think. That's how it's been so far, right? You rest for like 2-3 days and it goes up. Then it rests like 2-3 days and it goes up. And until it stops doing that, I'm in it to win it. The thing is, I've seen these motherfuckers dip. You know what I mean? Rick, I've been around for a minute. I've seen my shit tank my account. You know what I mean? So nothing is like, even this is like, to me, I'm like numb even to these winnings right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which is crazy.
Like
because I've been waiting
become
for this
accustomed. Yeah, it's like you get used to it. You get used to
yeah,
it.
these
The money under
dips,
your belt.
these 20% dips on Doge and shit. I laugh at that shit. Ha ha ha.
Yeah. Yeah, like you don't let it, because you're accustomed to, like, you know how the dips feel, like how they can spook people out. But
yeah,
it just depends on your approach. Like if you're trading on leverage and stuff, you do have to have these stop losses in place, and you do.
Right. No, I'm all spot though, Rick. You know,
yeah,
I'm
you're all spot. Yeah, so that's why you're a totally different context to someone playing leverage and
Yes.
scalping. Yeah.
Yep,
So,
absolutely.
Yeah. But yeah, there will be a day, there will be a point on the chart where we have to think about collecting.
Yes.
Collecting
And
profits. Yeah.
hopefully that day is not soon.
Hopefully not, but I think there's a high probability that this will carry on. It's only what,
It's not even
eight days broken out.
Not even December.
Yeah, it's not even a week yet.
Right, come on.
When was the election? That was on the 5th. So that was last Tuesday, or the Tuesday before the Tuesday just gone. It's been like a week and 2 days. It's pretty fresh. Pretty fresh, mate.
Pepe still making moves.
Yeah. Holy moly.
Yo, dude, it's because they put that shit on Coinbase earlier.
Look at
About
that.
2 hours ago, remember?
Yep.
That's when I bought WIF too. So I don't know. The WIF is even.
It is erupting right
When
now.
something goes, yo guys, when something goes into price discovery, does it come back and touch a low point?
It can.
Oh yeah.
It really depends on its market cap and like how much volume is coming in.
You should be looking for where it broke out and how likely it is to retest that area on a longer time frame to then go higher. So like we expect the all-time highs to test the prior all-time highs of the prior BTC market. So 1969.
Right.
Fuck, we might go test 69. Or 73.
Okay, now does this happen rapidly or does this happen over a bit of time?
Volatile.
Yes.
Yeah, it's usually
exactly.
Or over time.
Yes.
There's examples of both. Yeah. It can be rapid and
Yes.
devastating, and it can also bleed, like slow bleed.
That's why the answer is yes.
Yeah. That's right.
Yes.
Correct. Well, Peanut's trying to put the brakes on this retracement.
No, it's I think Peanut is running inverse of Bitcoin. It sounds like, because every time Bitcoin takes a little dump, you guys are screaming.
Yeah, I feel like profits are coming out of Peanut and they're rotating into Pepe, or they were rotating into Pepe. And now that Pepe's like kind of pulling back off that rip there, maybe.
Yeah, I bought my book at the very highs, and it got a little bit higher. I'm happy with it. I explained to my friend that he might have to dollar cost average and all this other stuff, but if he makes a good profit in the next month, take it.
With just $10, y'all, you could have the shib.
He's playing with 25, and I was like, oh, man.
Some more profits. I mean, for profit taking, what's a good rule of thumb?
I sent this kid.
Right,
it's
the bull market, bro. You hold that shit.
Trailing
good
take
rule
profit.
of thumb. At low.
Hi, brother.
If I'm on leverage, man, I'll trail it with a stop loss. So I'll pull my stop loss up to the recent lows, the recent pivot lows, and basically, if I get stopped out, it's because there was a change of character, like it's broken support. You know what I mean? But there are things called stop hunts, which is basically like a swing fail pattern, right? Where it just goes a little bit beyond the last pivot and nabs all those stop losses. Stop hunt, liquidity sweep, swing fail pattern, they're all the same, similar thing in my eyes. So it's like, shit. Sometimes you stop being too tight and you can choke the trade out. But hey man, a stop loss at all is better than no stop loss.
Little head and shoulders on the 15-minute inverted Bitcoin. That could bring us back up to 92.6.
Yeah, I see that. It's very cool.
That's where I'm going to short again.
Peanut creeping on a come up potentially.
How much price discovery do you fucking want on a Wednesday?
Oh, I didn't realize
all of the price discovery.
Well, he pays in price discovery. I didn't know that.
Yeah, man. Peanut, Pepe. I mean, Bitcoin on a higher time frame is technically on price discovery.
Peanut, Pepe, Pedro.
Yeah.
Right. We're competing for BTC's best.
I think I see 95.8 in the near future. 95.8.
Hey. What's up, Krill? Yeah, man. I think.
Well, that's a question I put to Strago. Is the highest candle that we closed, not the highest one that we wicked? I wonder what he was looking at.
One of those. Maybe I should bring my graphics back. I had little graphics on the Bitcoin and the Doge chart.
Where's your graphic?
Where's your graphic, man? You had a graphic earlier.
Am I longing Bitcoin right here? Yes, I'm longing Bitcoin right here.
I don't want to watch your stream anymore. There's no graphic.
It's got low graphics, man. I want to get a Doge that is alpha channeled out, just like this Bitcoin circle. Does anyone know what that means? Oh, I found one. I think maybe. Let me see if it works. It might not be. No, it's not. It just it made out like it was. Alpha channel's like when it's got that checkerboard behind the picture. The background is like cut out, invisible. It's good shit. I know how to do it. Let me see if this will work. Doge.
Search the Doge. Doge PNG.
Yeah. Oh, I found one. Much price, many, wow. Have to use my iPhone. iPhone's not bad at like cutting things out of it, cutting the background out. Just gotta put it in the general chat for a second so I can bring it across. Copy image, let's see if this works. No, it didn't work. Damn. Oh well, that's okay. But I'll do what Devotion said. PNG.
Any of the ones that have the checker background already?
Yeah.
Does anybody know about coin poker?
Not I.
Oh, I found one. Hell yeah, dude. High quality too.
Let's go.
Let's go. Look at that. His ears fit inside the structure.
Right in the structure.
What structure, mate?
Yeah.
Right, his ear in the structure right there. Look, that's where he belongs, right there. Right in the structure.
Ooh, go put it in the current price section. It's on his scalp.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude. It's a nice cutout. Can we get support off his head? Is it a he dog or a she dog? Can't remember.
Come on, right ear up.
Yeah, come on, give us that ear. This is like peak TA for meme coins right here. This is how you do it. You have to find the correct picture to provide support.
Well, see, you just need to get one of those dogs so you can take a picture of it in every angle.
Yeah. Oh, dude, look.
And then no matter what the chart's doing, you just get the right dog pick.
Exactly.
What's after the right ear though? A Doge back down?
Yeah.
Shit, it's all
unfortunately.
Yeah, if you get it wrong.
it's so down it curves back to the left.
Yeah. I was in a good spot before. I like that he's like peering into the charts.
The wild eyes just get me every time.
Yeah, the side eye.
XRP looking interesting here. You got just a consolidation. A lot of these alts look similar. You look at the daily, you just got kind of like daily open and daily close, kind of corresponding with some sideways stuff here. It's good. It's good to see after a move up. It's not going to make everybody excited, but it's good to see.
That 5-minute cat on WorldCoin did its full 2-to-1. I am half out and holding the rest for now to see if it'll take me through for that longer term entry.
See if Mr. Frog is there tonight. It's his favorite spot. I've seen him there 3 times now. He must live in the area. Yeah, he gets bugs crawling over his head.
Bitcoin's trying here.
Hey, let's have a look. Yeah.
Come on, Biddy. You can do it, girl. Back to the top of the range. It looks like you're gonna go test 92, man.
We're definitely getting that Doge right here up. It's just happening a lot sooner than we thought with the picture. Unless I had it wrong. Maybe it's more like this.
Bitcoin's still just in that melt up, man. You look at the 4 hour, you just got massive buyback off those wicks to the bottom.
Yep.
It looks very, very uniform right now for uptrend behavior. Ain't that right, Derail? Let him know.
Let's go.
I'm here. I'm just doing a little math real quick.
Yeah, she looked good, man. You still in that same long? We talked about you entered right before me. Or after me.
Yeah, I ain't get out. I'm still in.
Good deal.
Sweet. Ina is fighting. Still in a downtrend though, right now on the micro time frame.
Hey, Rick.
Yo.
So I asked about, I don't know if you heard me, I asked about the coin poker, right? Because it seems like it's like a poker site that you can play poker with crypto. But like they have tournaments where you win 30K in crypto, right?
Right.
And the breakdown of the coins that you win in that 30,000 is Pepe, DogFi, Bonk, Brett. What is that? Pop or something like that? Popla?
Popcat?
Dogs. Yeah, Popcat. Dogs, Book a Meme, Meme Coin, Cat and the Dog, and Baby Doge.
Nice. That's a good mix of animal memes right there.
That's
like,
all the animal memes.
Yeah.
They forgot Floki.
Ina is attempting this trend line.
Floki Inu? Yeah, they got Floki Inu.
Drago, are you still in, people? It's definitely pushing.
But they must be decent, right?
Yeah, dude. They're definitely popular. They're well known. Meme coins. There's no doubt about that. And they're centrally available, like central exchange type, not just DEXs. Because DEXs is like a whole sea of just random crap, and you have to sort of sift through all the garbage.
It was just funny to me. It was just funny to me. Like I didn't hear about Pepe till today, and then I look at this list and they're giving it away in the prize.
It's amazing. Yeah, that's cool. Someone just took profit on Peanut. Just a very sharp flash weaken. So it is fighting the top of this falling wedge now. So it's trying to break out from AB, just sit in a C. Because thanks to A and B, it's produced like resistance at C. But then we've got 1 and 2 down here, which may produce a third touch.
Can we look at Pepe after?
Yep. Yeah, let's do that. Pepe's just very wild, man. Look at that. That's the 15-minute chart. 5-minute. I would be tracking this trend line. Something like that.
Holy Pepe. I haven't even looked at it this whole time. That is hilarious.
Yeah, it is. It's gone very wild.
Oh my goodness.
And
on the
I don't know
on the weekly, your TA is what the fuck.
Yeah. I don't know if you were here for it, but that frog happened right here. And then it just took all of this time to sort of chop and consolidating, and then bam! It was like a little forecast. This guy.
$3.2 if it does the same thing Bitcoin just did. It's at 2.5 right now.
I just jumped out of my whiff. I broke even. I said I was a little scared on whiff. So let me jump out.
Fair enough, man. If you don't feel comfortable,
we'll see tomorrow.
It's better to cut it and look for something else if you don't feel the confidence.
Especially if you're a FOMOer. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Good job, Dirty.
That's right.
Right. I've been battling this feeling. I was gonna add more. I've been battling adding or pulling, adding or pulling.
Yeah, that's
every.
Hey, I mean, I asked about Krill because I jumped in at that moment at 78 cents.
Ooh, and how's that going now? I haven't looked at it.
82 cents.
It's like Bitcoin tested 90,500.
But in 1 hour, it went from 94 cents to 78 cents before I bought it.
Losing structure.
I thought I had my 10k levels set up on this chart, but apparently not.
That Doge dog is awesome, just like the chart. That's dope. The placement is awesome. Yes.
Yeah.
Awesome. If it follows that shit, that'll be so awesome.
I credit Ocean for that placement. He saw the shape.
Oh, that's what y'all was talking about. I heard y'all talking about getting a picture of the
Yeah, we were trying to find. So, I don't know if you've ever used Photoshop before, but when you delete the background or you make the background transparent like that, that is called the alpha channel. So this is a picture of Doge with the alpha channel sort of deleted. 1 second, get the phone call.
All right, I'm about to make a cat for Turbo, so you can use a cat.
Oh, Bitcoin, you shitter.
Yeah, Bitcoin's found resistance at 90,500 so far.
Yeah, it looked like it was gonna do it, man. That sucks. Come on, girl. I mean, it's still all right, but it looked like it was gonna do it then.
Yeah. This white line on my screen here, that comes from, let's have a look, 2021, that line. Look at this. And thanks to Ocean for pointing it out too. Let me hide that. So it's this one. I'll make it a lot thicker so we can see it better. But when we hit 65,000, we hit 69,000. You draw a line between those 2 points, and it provides this point of resistance. And that's exactly what we just came and struck on the low time frame, I think. Let's have a look. See? That's the same line. We have been a little bit above it.
Oh, that's funny.
Isn't that wild? Who would have thought that a line from 4 years ago would impact in the future like it has?
Me?
Yeah. Exactly. It's good.
No, it'll be an area of interest. It'll be an area of interest only because there's literally nothing else to go off of right here.
Yeah, I think it's definitely something. There's no way around it. Yeah, it's there. Other traders are looking at it, I'm sure.
I've definitely seen Crypto Face draw these lines, and he calls them spider lines. He's just, he just goes back through previous market structure and draws all these like rays like going out.
Yep. I'm fucking hilarious.
Yep. Oh, that calls for some samples.
Oh
my God.
shit! No, Luke! No!
Yeah. My free 20. It's all gone. It's all gone.
It's a gun! It's a gun!
Going back to work.
That's fucking nuts, OG. Set up potato, eat potato. You get it? Everyone get it? Everyone laugh at the joke. Yep. It was good though.
Yo,
I have pneumonia.
Hey Rick, can you draw do that? Can you draw a line like that for Doge?
What line? Oh, like a long termer? Yeah. Try.
No, he's sleeping.
Can I pet that down? I need a different chart. This one's a bit, this one doesn't have the history like the others. So I'll have to have a look. Maybe I'll use, let me see if I can get another tab going.
USD. Crypto index.
Crypto index? Doge? So what,
Doge
if I just
USD.
type Doge, okay, Doge USD. Index. Do you know which one it is in this list? Is it the one made by TradingView?
That should be it.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, it goes back way into the past. Yeah, I like it. Hell yeah, dude. Let's see if there's any spider line type things going on.
Where would you even put that?
I know.
You've already ripped past that one. The little step up you did there.
Yup, that's been one. I want to see if that caused any kind of reaction as we... I mean, maybe not. Not really.
It came back to recheck it to make sure it was a true break of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I see that. Yeah. But there's nothing really overhead because it's all down angles, you know? Like every other angle, if I just get, I'll just freehand them, but every other angle has been like trends like that, you know? There's been no kind of, it would get really wild if you were to draw like a top, but you'd have to go, I feel like logarithmic, and then scribe a line from like back here and go like that. And that is getting real wacky. That's like $18. Yeah.
The entire world liquidates its assets and puts it all into Doge.
Exactly. I mean, I wouldn't complain.
Yo, I've been studying cats. I don't understand where the cat hating thing comes from.
Going back to work.
I think it does exactly what I think it's going to do. Yeah, I probably make about 30,000 trades a year, and 17 of them are bad.
I saw chaos. I didn't see patterns.
30,000 trades a year and 17 are bad. That's really good. That's really
I call
good.
cap.
It's too good, man.
Say
Damn. I want you to
He's a nut,
understand that I've been hammered. Hammered, bruh.
You sound hammered right now.
Well, it doesn't. Fuck you, you sound hammered. You sound.
Static. How many was that?
Isn't
I'm
he allowed in here?
I'm ecstatic. No.
What?
Oh, it used to be.
Yeah, there was like a female
It was
like S type lineup when and one day like lines up.
Is he sleeping?
No way he's talking in his sleep again.
He is.
No, I'm not.
Well, what the fuck did you just say?
I was talking about.
It was the
You should have went with
You
it.
doing your best? You doing your best matches impression?
That was great.
You were sleeping. Don't lie.
No. The lineup with the female. Go ahead.
To line up with the, you know how you were saying earlier, it was hours ago, you guys were talking about, oh, there's no,
Dude, he just woke up.
I'm dying, dude. I'm dying.
You are right. I'm like half in, half out.
Yeah.
Got you again.
I have no idea
Damn.
what you're talking about, Rick.
I'm not sure. I've never done long term.
Be like, yeah, I just banged a dude yesterday that was a chick, and then today I banged a chick that was a dude, like a dude that was, you know, whatever. You're gonna see all types of stuff.
Yeah,
Oh,
my father used to say, "Oh, everybody's bored, so they're looking for different ways to do this and that."
I don't know. I kind of like the old ways.
The old way.
Dude on dude,
Well-
you know.
dude, I'm dude, you know.
I mean, you know. Like I'm in an open relationship. I'm dating 3 guys. Next thing you know, you get the statistic. Yeah, STDs are at an all-time high.
Broke back Detroit.
Oh no.
Yo.
Oh, this is a good conversation between Trago and Kula in the bear market. Listen to what they say. This is good.
What's your opinion? I actually really want all this to go down, man, so I can buy a couple of Bitcoin at a lower rate. Are you guys like looking at that too, or do you really want it to go up right away?
Dude, he said that last week and the week before.
I want it to go down in the sense that I want to see like an ABC reversal pattern, like on the daily or the weekly. So, mid 17s was our A, 25 was our B. I want our C down at like 16, 14K.
You sure about
And then
that?
come back and then test A, which would be like 17.5, and close above that area, somewhere around here even, to confirm
done.
a potential reversal play.
They gave
About
it
to-
to him.
We were all
I'm about to cook
speculating
his ass.
this. A lot of us was, we were making targets.
It sounds like the same. It sounds like him today. I thought that was him today. I thought he was in here live. It's the same shit he's looking for today, with the A and the B or whatever Elliott wave theory he's doing.
They gave
went-
it to him.
He went back to his Elliott wave theory that he was doing at the floor. Is that a signal that we're at the top? Oh fuck! Just kidding.
They gave it to him, man.
I'm not
He
sure.
said
I've
it
never
and they
done
gave
long
it.
term.
Oh, bits I got in here.
Has anybody heard from Chemical Lady? Is she alive?
She did.
He's up the tree.
We in a tree.
Oh, stuck up there.
She gone.
I don't feel bad joking about that because I'm pretty sure she's indestructible. I could be wrong.
I saw her thing in here today. She was in the voice today. I saw her
was
thing.
she?
Yeah.
She's immortal. 100%.
That old white woman, older white woman.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw her thing in here today. I just randomly seen it. I was like, oh shit, there's new old people. Old new people. Whatever it is.
New old people.
Old new people, whichever one.
Yeah, we're old. I know.
You know, she has
Fuck you.
She has a tiger blood.
Yes, she does. Fucking
Yeah, she
winner.
does tiger blood.
Osborne's book for the newly old.
It's okay. You don't understand. Let me tell you, because you're always telling people what to understand. I'm going to tell you what to understand. Your chart is just going down.
Tell me where Big can touch you.
Your chart is going down. Not anyone else's, just mine. Just mine.
Dude, that's
That's funny, yo. That was funny.
That's what I
was so,
shit all the time.
he was so
I
angry.
feel like I've
but
been
serious.
and say this so much.
Oof, we lost 90.
You know, if Samsung is involved in DOGE, if these two companies are not involved in your chart, and your chart does not explain to me how these two companies are involved, I don't want to hear about you anymore.
Damn.
I don't
want to hear about you anymore.
That dude sound like a dude Karen.
And then we never heard from him anymore. How about that?
Yeah. I love it.
Did you wait like an hour to start playing the clip? You played it every day since.
I don't want to hear about you anymore.
I used to smash this.
Oh, wait a minute. That was a real person.
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah.
This was back in 2021. He thought that
I
knew.
thought that was Turbo. Somebody like slowed him down.
Their own voice, so when they come back, sometimes they figure it out and they're like, "Wait, is that me?" And they get upset after
there's
like 3
I've
years.
got a good crispy clip in here, I think. This was some speculating in the bear.
Lighthearted, take it away, sir.
Yeah, I mean, you're looking at on a weekly. I mean, because on a daily, there's no real support. So you kind of got to.
Where do you see the next support? Like 15?
Damn.
11? 9?
Probably, yeah, almost, yeah, down there. $5, like 8 to 10 cents, probably.
Oh, geez.
And then that's a full retrace of that that's a double bottom, you know.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
I mean, you hope to
into price discovery on the downside. Yeah.
You don't want to be there. Yeah, right.
All right. Thank you, Luke. I appreciate it, brother.
Yeah.
Let's play some chess soon. I've been kicking some ass online, and I want to test my skills against you again.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, we definitely need to do that. But
Luke and I have had some stellar games.
Yeah, we have. All right, 8.8 cents. Crispy.
All right. Okay. I like it. Thanks, Luke. I can work with that.
Are we gonna dump more?
8.8? Is there an older chart than? Maybe I'm looking at not the oldest one.
All right, was he talking about Doge?
Algo.
Talking about XLM. No, you're right, Trago. That would be price discovery to the downside.
Check out Algo. Let's see what they're talking about.
So you can get out of some of the position and buy back cheaper, huh?
Man, I miss it.
The problem is I've started buying it so much higher that I don't even know how much I put into it anymore. So I would just keep buying, honestly. I don't want to sell for such a massive loss.
Well, wouldn't the gain be greater? I'm not saying you're wrong or right.
Well, I don't know
I'm trying to figure it
anymore.
out for myself.
It's too much math to have to figure out, so I'm just going to hold and do what I've been doing.
He's like, fuck math. I'll just hold this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna hold until I make money. That's it.
So talk this, my customers came in, it was like 85. He said since he was 30, he just put $75 a week or a month into his 75 to 100 into his, I don't know, retirement, whatever. He gets like $150,000, capital gains each year from that investment.
He gets or he pays?
I can't explain it, boys, but I know it's gonna pay off. So basically, he gets paid out 150 grand each year.
See, this is back.
Not bad.
This is back when long-term shit was.
I mean, he's 80
in
years.
there
I've
was
been doing
like
it from the past 50 years.
unheard of.
I've already thought
It
about
was
it too,
frowned
guys.
upon.
I won't be a braggart, but I will come in and I will let you guys know, guys, I've done it. I've made it. I'm financially free.
You're wrong.
So that's my plan. I think when you get there, we'll all get there too, Christy.
And every time I exit a room, I'll do the goat.
I sure hope so, Finn.
I just want to hear you
Looking at the way
live.
that
Pull
you
up in
fuck
your
straight, probably not. Imagine.
pull up. I want to hear Crispy pull up in his Bentley next to some hot chick and ask for some great coupon.
Yes, sir. I'll even video record it.
Let's go.
6 whole inches.
What did you say, B?
Nothing. I was making a joke.
I know
So
I
Crispy.
missed it.
I don't remember.
All right, what's up, Luke?
Yeah, just along the way there. I mean, there you should be at that double bottom at that 10 cent. I mean, you should get a substantial bounce there. I would think.
He was
So
right. A substantial
there's
bounce
room
at
to
10.
bounce along the way.
Wait, hang on a minute.
But
This
yeah,
is the first time we're on YouTube and
I would
we're
save
playing.
some. I would save some cash. I would save
Yes.
some dry powder.
There
Oh,
was
I've got
food.
plenty of powder built up.
All right,
Got
good.
plenty of powder. Yes, sir.
Good.
Luke,
Good.
did you
Yep.
know Algo was
Stay
the
patient,
only...
Crispy.
I will, Luke. I will. You
Yep.
know I will. Did you know
Mhm.
Algo was the only coin that's carbon negative?
Bam.
No emissions.
The only one that's what?
Carbon negative. It gives off no emissions. It's the greenest crypto.
Oh yeah.
And I think the world is moving away from fossil fuels and going green. So, like, when we really see the effect of that, it's going to be right there at the forefront.
Yeah. I hope so, buddy. I hope so.
Thanks, Luke.
No need to hope, bitch. She's coming.
Look, I feel like you're talking to Crispy like he has terminal cancer, and you're his doctor.
Yeah, what the fuck?
No, Luke's been on this journey
See what I
with me
mean?
for a long time, knowing my plan and strategy.
It's okay, buddy.
Yep.
I'll be here for you.
It's okay, buddy.
He had the right approach, man. And that is
He was getting fucking. He was
stay
getting fucking
convicted.
dragged though. He was getting fucking apples thrown at him.
Oh yeah. I mean, look, it was a bear market, and the sentiment was real. There was no high or low macro anything yet at that point. We were still crashing, so it was fair enough that people were,
There was
seeing
no
lower
momentum yet.
numbers.
Up.
Yeah. But we did get the turnaround, and pretty much everyone shifted their outlook, which is necessary. Like, that's reasonable, right? Given the evidence, given the candles, you adjust to the reality of what is happening with the candles that print.
Is this a real conversation or are we listening to something?
No, this is real now. This is live.
Okay.
Yes,
All right.
sorry.
I was confused. I didn't know
You
the
never know in
answer.
here.
Yeah.
I didn't know the answer or not answer, but I know Rick. Rick will ask you a question, but then he won't even let you answer anyway. So I figured, this is normal. I've learned Rick.
You know me well, man.
Yes, I know you well.
That was rude.
Sometimes I talk to myself out loud, and you guys will hear me asking questions, and then I realize the answer as I'm asking it, and I'll just say the answer.
Right.
And it's
Always.
It's like unintentional. It just happens. I don't know.
It's so funny. I love it. I laugh every time.
Really? Shit.
Yes, absolutely. Because I know it's coming.
Seems ridiculous. You know it's coming.
No, Rick, listen, I had to ask Dirty one time. I was like, is he talking to himself or is somebody? And he's like, nah, people be writing in the general. And I'm like, yo, like even Turbo does it too. Turbo does the same thing. And I'll be like, are they talking to themselves or what?
I mean,
To be fair, Rick has been talking in front of a live public for so long. I think it's just second nature at this point.
Yeah, like sometimes I'll be talking to the chat. Like if I'm streaming, there'll be a YouTube chat, and I'm answering questions and talking and just speculating, and just throwing questions out there about things, and then
that he's gonna answer.
And then I don't know. I come up with my own answer, and then just put the angle on it. Yeah, it's weird.
And then when he's not streaming, he's just got to be practicing. So he's
He's practicing streaming all day. Yes, that's the perfect gift.
You can't be letting those skills slip. You
That's funny. Practice mode.
Practice mode. Oh shit.
That's why he's like, all right, now look at my birds and my tomatoes.
Tomato.
Oh,
the
man.
accent. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
320, it's a gone.
It's a gone.
It's a gone. Oh, good times. Good times.
Very good times. The Be Crypto Live.
Yeah, like what happened? I mean, what happened to me? I mean, those were the fun days.
Oh, there's just different chapters in our community. I feel, there's even like things that probably would have been funny out
It's a cycle.
the team days.
Everything is a cycle.
Yeah. Back in the Tame the Arc, like, SNL, I'm sure there was some great one-liners in there, but sadly, when the group split up, I had deleted all the Tame, content, the stuff that came from his channel, because he was, he had gotten Piscat's, he got Piscat's channel cancelled because he claimed copyright. He copyright striked him.
You respecting piece of shit.
So out of fear, I deleted all my content that had come out of his Discord, because I didn't want him to do it to me. And then I started fresh.
Sorry, Rick.
It's a shame that all of that history is gone. Of what people were saying during SNL.
That would be nice to have.
Yeah, there's definitely streams of people speculating days beforehand. So there's that, and then there's obviously all the streams that happened after the fact as well. Of people.
Did you have Elon?
Yeah, Elon tweet stuff. You'd have to sift through it all because there's a lot of streams.
Every time the same thing happened. Every single. It would rip.
Yep.
It would rip off the tweet. It would get to the top. Would stop moving. We'd all look at it and be like, okay, this is where you short it, right? Or this is where you sell it, right? And inevitably, two people would come in and start arguing that, no, he just tweeted a use case.
See, this is why I put...
Sorry.
This is why I type the date into all of my live streams. Because if you find a part on the chart that you want to see what we were all speculating and talking about, you can go back and watch it, It's just like a little snapshot. Not to mention you can find funny samples of people saying stuff. We've wow, all of my old streams have become ineligible for monetization because of the music. So at the time, these songs were copyright free. There was no restrictions on them, and now someone's bought the rights to it and is now taking all of the, which is okay. I mean,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
whatever.
I don't know. The whole retroactive shit on YouTube is so annoying.
And this is why I asked.
Free right now that we can buy the rights to and fuck everybody on and claim their monetary.
And
We
this
should all
is-
put our money
yeah.
together and get the happy birthday song for us ourselves.
This is why
That's
I really,
why
I really,
because-
I really appreciate Trago and Jeru hooking me up with some, you know, music that they generated, made, and that's what I play on my
U.S.
stream.
like laws because people take advantage of stuff. They don't punish people for taking advantage of stuff. They just write laws so other people can't do it.
Right.
So let's be the first to do.
Yeah. There's a lot of freedom now to make your own music with AI and all that. You can generate some basic beats for streams and whatnot, and you won't get flagged for that.
Yeah, but then someone buys the AI down the road and then they copyright strike all the music made by it. It's the same problem, really.
Yeah, I wonder if that's possible, if the
It will
AI
be.
knows where that generated it from. Like, it put some kind of signature in the music that we can't hear or something.
Generated from it. It knows when it generated it. Probably has a music stamp or whatever, and can acknowledge and recognize the music. It's data, right? It translates into zeros and ones.
Yeah, the music stamp or whatever.
Well, I mean,
Scalp.
voice stamp.
I don't. I'm just kidding.
It's technology. It's just like crypto. We just make up words and they come true.
Yeah, apparently, yeah, Clive, you're right. You can't copyright the birthday song, just as you can't copyright or you can't buy the rights to music that's over 100 years old. That becomes public. So all of, like, Beethoven tracks and stuff, like, you can use that, apparently. That's what I learned at university, anyway. There's like a
University?
yeah, university or college. Tertiary education.
College.
Fingernail polish.
Hey, and Rick, I don't appreciate the fact that you didn't do that TA in English accent.
Oh, which TA?
When I asked you to do my Ondo TA.
Oh, Ondo. Oh, yeah. You said English accent, or you mean American accent?
American accent.
Oh.
He's British. I mean, Australian. I mean, where's your made-up country?
Australian.
Southern Hemisphere.
Russia.
Great Southern land.
Whatever, you criminal.
From a land down under.
Yeah, I come from a land down under.
Bunch of criminals.
Stealing bread and swearing in public.
Stealing bread just to live.
Yep.
And you got all the aliens in the middle of the desert that you just told me about today
Yeah.
or yesterday.
There's a list that has all of the most ridiculous crimes that people committed to get sent to Australia back in the day, back in England. What
Stealing
crimes?
a horse.
Yeah, what crimes got you sent to Australia?
A debt over $10.
What?
Okay.
Debt
Theft,
over
the
$1.
The most common reason.
Yeah,
for
back then though,
transportation-
like money was worth way different than
Yeah.
what it's worth now.
Most common reason
Theft
for
of
transportation, including pickpocketing, shoplifting, and stealing horses, sheep, and other goods. Assault, a crime that could lead to transportation. Robbery, fraud, rape, manslaughter, murder, forgery, bigamy. There's weird ones though. Let me find the weird list.
What are you
Strange.
here for?
Back in the day,
Strange.
back in the
Yeah,
day, you couldn't
strange.
own barbed wire cutters.
There's like a list of weird.
What?
Back in the day, you could not own wire cutters, barbed wire cutters.
Oh, I found it. Here we go. So, number one, grand larceny, theft above the value of 1 shilling. Petty larceny, theft under 1 shilling. Buying or receiving stolen goods, jewels, and plate. Stealing lead, iron, or copper, or buying or receiving. Impersonating an Egyptian. stealing from furnished lodgings, setting fire to underwood, stealing letters, advancing the postage, and secreting the money. Or secreting the
Walk
money.
like an.
Yeah, you can't impersonate an Egyptian. You'll get sent to Australia for that. Assault with an intent to rob, stealing fish from a pond or river, stealing roots, trees, or plants or destroying them, bigamy, assault, cutting or burning clothes, counterfeiting the copper coin, clandestine marriage. What does that mean? Clandestine.
Made up with Australia.
Stealing.
So there's
stealing
three guys.
Shroud of a grave. Watermen carrying too many passengers on the Thames, if any drowned. That was a crime. You sent to Australia for that. Incorrigible rogues who broke out of prison and persons reprieved for capital punishment. Imbuing naval stores in certain cases. I don't know what imbuing means, but yeah. Or clandestine.
So what if there's people on the boat and somebody counted them? You have to make sure that person drowns, or how many?
I'm not sure.
Here's some for you. In Arkansas, it is illegal to mispronounce the state's name. In Connecticut, pickles must bounce when dropped. And Indiana, black cats must wear bells around their necks on Friday the 13th.
Wow. Yeah, man, there's some interesting stuff from back in the day.
Yeah, it's.
There you go.
You can hear the.
Clandestine means kept secret or done secretively, especially because it's illicit. So clandestine marriage. Marriage in secret.
Here's another one. In Arkansas, you cannot honk your horn near a sandwich shop after 9 p.m.
Isn't there laws in America where you're not allowed to idle your car? You can't sit in a parking lot with your car on and idle?
Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
We actually had someone called the police on them.
Wow. We don't have that in Australia. We can idle. There's no problem with that. But
I mean, most people never get in trouble for it, but yeah,
Right.
it's pollution.
yeah. I mean, it's
Colorado, it's
unnecessary.
illegal to keep your couch on your porch.
In Vermont, it's against the law to tie your giraffe to a telephone pole.
Wow.
In Delaware, you can't sell dog hair.
Oh.
Well, that's bullshit.
Remember, these laws are made because somebody was smart enough to take advantage of them and make money.
Oh, here's one. In Hawaii, it's illegal to place a coin in one's ear.
Who got rich tying giraffes to telephone pole snatches?
Oh, I got one. In Maryland, Australians are banned.
The zoo?
No, it's only Australia that bans Americans.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I made that one up.
That is true. We do. We didn't let Snoop Dogg come to Australia at one point. I think he
Candace
was trying
Owens.
Yeah, Candace Owens. Yep. He was trying to
Michael
buy a
Jackson.
house. He was trying to buy a house.
How about in Kentucky, a woman cannot marry the same man 4 times?
3, that's
So
okay.
3 is fine.
3's alright, yeah.
Wow, here's one for me. Louisiana, it's illegal to send a surprise pizza.
A surprise pizza.
Let's all
Do
send
that
him
all
a
the
pizza,
time.
yo.
We do that all the time.
So
Do
you
people
can't have
really do
fun
that,
there,
Clive?
man.
So what? That means that some kid on the phone got a little crazy and sent out like pizzas to the whole city.
Clive, that really happens.
And the restaurant
Clive delivered them.
They had to make a law against it.
Hey, in Minnesota, dirty tires are banned.
Dirty
It
tires.
was probably boy.
Interesting.
See a boy
And speaking
taking
of Missouri,
Don't impersonate an Egyptian. You get sent
Hey,
to
wash your
Australia.
fucking tires.
in Montana, it's illegal to give a rat as a present.
To give a rat.
rat ass.
Well, how the hell else do we get rats?
Oh, here's a bad one. In Nebraska, you cannot get married if you have a venereal disease.
Really?
Nebraska.
So You start getting married with your future wives in Nebraska. Oh, honey, I didn't know that you have to take a test.
Oh, here's a great one. In New Jersey, bulletproof vests are banned while committing a crime.
Yeah,
While
so
committing a crime.
Oh, and this one will apply to most of our political. In New Mexico, idiots are banned from voting.
one can't be right.
That's such
One
a
can't be right.
subjective. That's a subjective law.
What do you get your certificate of non-idiocy?
There's just people at every one of the poll stations.
Yeah, you're an
guarding the
idiot.
doors, being like, "Nope, idiot, get
There's a
out of here."
catchphrase before the
Idiot,
station.
not allowed.
I did not hear about that one with voter suppression.
Idiot.
Good to
That's funny.
Not voting.
This man's an
Get out of
idiot.
here.
It says it on his license. Look.
In South Dakota, it's illegal to sleep in a cheese factory.
That's so specific. Cheese factory. It's illegal to sleep in a cheese factory.
Rapid trend of people sleeping in.
If it's a television factory, that's okay.
Hey, who's from Vermont?
Very
One of the
dangerous
ladies
place
is
to
from
sleep,
Vermont,
right?
right?
Yeah,
It's
Coley's
illegal
in
for women
Vermont.
to
Yeah,
wear
I am.
Okay, it is illegal for you to wear fake teeth without your husband's approval.
I'll remember that.
What?
I'm sorry, honey, not today.
See? And that's
Yeah, you're
why
gonna have to
so
take
many
those
people
teeth
sleep.
out before.
That sounds like a law that was made on like Monty Python or something. Something ridiculous.
I want to know the
Can I
behind
wear
there.
my fake teeth today?
In Wyoming, buildings that cost more than $100,000 must display pricey art.
Must have what?
Display pricey art.
So you have to spend money on expensive.
Uh-oh. The DOGE is...
Well, what they're trying to do is promote the arts, and so you have to buy those. So
Our
yeah, that was
community
rational.
will be cultured.
Usually the commissioner or the mayor or somebody makes shitty sculptures that they sell. That's
Yeah.
usually what it means.
That was fun.
You out of crazy.
Fun trivia.
Occasionally we have some good, clean fun in here.
There you go.
There's got to be some websites with a list of fun facts.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, platypuses sweat milk. They sweat milk. Weird.
That's gross. I'm not licking a platypus.
Yeah. Flamingos eat upside down. Clouds are heavy. Clouds can be heavy with an average of about 5 grams of water per cubic meter. Dolphins name each other. Dolphins use unique whistles to identify each other and respond to their names. Honey doesn't spoil. Honey doesn't
Yeah,
spoil.
it is the one they
I knew
found
that.
it- They
Oh,
found
yeah.
it in tombs,
Yeah.
and thousands of years old. It's the only food that doesn't spoil.
Antarctica is a desert. We know that.
Well, it's not the. It was the only food until
Oh.
McDonald's came.
Yeah.
right.
Octopuses have 3 hearts, with 2 carrying blood to the gills and the 3rd carrying blood to the rest of their body. Pigs don't sweat. Pigs don't have sweat glands, so they cool
Squeaking out
themselves
on the
down by
drums.
wallowing in mud.
But they can sunburn.
Scotland's national animal is a unicorn. In Celtic mythology, the unicorn is a symbol of purity, innocence, masculinity, and power.
It's also one of the queen's beasts.
The moon has moonquakes. The moon has moonquakes caused by tidal stresses connected to the distance between the Earth and the moon. Wow.
Hey, Rick.
Your brain hides inside your nose. Yeah, man?
My bad. Am I ripping right now?
Ripping?
With Krill?
With what? Oh, Krill? I don't know.
Yeah, can you just check that if I'm... Because it just went up like...
KRYLL. Yeah, man, it's looking good. That falling wedge that we were looking at was a falling wedge. Bullish breakout. Yeah, man. Beautiful, mate. Tigers have striped skin. Flamingos aren't born pink. Owls don't have eyeballs. What?
That's kind of weird.
That is very weird. Snails
Well,
have
effect.
teeth? Yeah, apparently owls don't have eyeballs.
You sure about that?
I'm gonna let me find the 50 unbelievable facts about the world to make. Let me just see what it says. To make you seem cultured. Do you want to pull off that exquisite dinner table trick? Then read on. First, you need to build presence. Let me explain what I mean by this. You have to make yourself look cultured, like you really know what you're talking about. Then you're ready to recite any of the 50 facts below and leave your company reeling in shock. Master the body language of a seasoned academic with this simple 4-step technique. Oh my god. Purse your lips. Raise an eyebrow. Lift your Coca-Cola and swill it round the glass for a moment, showing that you're sophisticated. Finally, lean back slightly in your chair. Now you're ready for the facts. This is a ridiculous website. Category 1, nature.
Move their necks 270 degrees and 90 degrees up and down.
Oh yeah? These are owl eyes?
It's a
Owl eyeballs?
tube shape. It's a tube, not an eye.
Wow, that's
and it's
really
held
cool.
in by the bony rings in their skulls.
It's incredible, man. So it's like a cone shape kind of thing.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, yeah. So Bitcoin.
That's why they have to spin their head.
Oh, owl eyes, not
Owl
Bitcoin.
Okay, what are some more fun facts? Let's have a look. Some of these are boring, like the deepest place on Earth is the Mariana Trench. We already knew that. The longest river in the world is the River Nile. Yep. Lobsters are not biologically...
More people have been to the moon than the Mariana Trench.
Yeah. Lobsters are not biologically immortal, but they do produce an enzyme that repairs their cells and helps their DNA to replicate indefinitely. That's where the myth comes from. The deepest freshwater lake in the world is Lake Baikal, located in Siberia. Okay. Pineapples take 2 years to grow. Acacia
The
trees.
pineapples are picked by Mormons.
Yeah. Acacia trees in Africa communicate with each other. They emit gases to alert other trees to produce the toxin tannin, which protects them from hungry animals. Armadillos are bulletproof. This is not an invitation to test the fact. Niagara Falls never freezes. Each limestone or granite block that makes up the Great Pyramid of Giza weighs 2.5 tons, and there are 2.3 million of them. Yes, you read that correctly. Wow. It would take you approximately 18 months to walk all the way along the Great Wall of China. It's over 5,000 miles long. These are just like facts. They're not really weird or strange or funny. Damn it. Fail.
Well, that's because cultured people aren't funny.
That's right. We actually produce enough food to feed everyone on the planet. The problem is distribution. The median age of the world's population is around 30 years as of 2019. There are almost...
Wow.
Damn. When you do a Google query, 1,000 computers are used to find the answer in 0.2 seconds. You go. Sunsets only exist as Earth's atmosphere produces a prism of light. Dirty with the drums. Right, I need a strange facts list.
And that shit been 14 cents since I got it, Rick.
Hey, nice man.
Y'all don't like the drums? I can stop the drums.
I'm
having a blast my thing out.
That's okay.
I'm having a blast.
As long as you're having fun, dude, that's all that matters.
As long as I'm not bothering y'all, I'm having a blast right now.
Oh yeah.
I'm dying.
Humans can't walk in a
You should
straight...
look up money facts.
This is weird facts though. Humans can't walk in a straight line without looking at something. That makes sense. You need to have your bearings right to be able to walk straight. You need to know. Ketchup was used as medicine.
You sure about that?
Sloths can hold their breath longer than dolphins. Australia is wider than the moon. Rats will laugh out loud if you tickle them. Boeing used potatoes to test their in-flight Wi-Fi.
Rats.
No, he's sleeping.
Rats will laugh if you tickle them. Jeez. Did you know that rats laugh when they are tickled? It's true. Just like humans, they have their ticklish spots that can bring out their high-pitched laughter. It's so high-pitched you won't be able to hear it. Sounds like they're lying. Wombats do cube-shaped poos. Your brain hides your nose. What do they mean by that? Did you know that your nose is always visible to you? You can't see it very well because your brain ignores it through a process called unconscious selective attention. So even though your nose is right in front of you, your brain focuses on other things instead. That's cool. There is gold. There is gold in your body. We all have a little bit of gold in us. The human body contains about 0.2 milligrams of gold, which is mostly in our blood. So in a way, we're all carrying around a tiny bit of treasure within us. Peanut butter can be turned into diamonds. What? Through a scientific process called high-pressure, high-temperature synthesis, peanut butter can be transformed into tiny artificial diamonds. Wow. There you go. Boom. Alright, I'm over it. Peanuts retracing. The peanut has lost the trend line. You might even be able to short it.
Thank you, Rick.
Be careful.
Thank you, Rick. That was so much fun.
Glad someone enjoyed it.
Hey, guess what, Rick? It's dying.
It is. It's like it's getting cheaper as we speak. It didn't like the fun facts. That's what it is. Oh wait, that's Pepe. Well, Peanut's doing the same thing. It's like drawing down. Well, it must be getting later into the evening now. 10 p.m. New York.
Yes, sir. 10 p.m.
7 p.m. LA. Yeah.
Just put a chart in general for a 15-minute cat on a Bitcoin. Invalidation would be under 88,390. Buy zone near the 0.5 at 39,350. I mean 89,350. Excuse me.
Yeah,
My
peanuts.
gosh, why are you trying to be so nice and like give people actual technical setups and like, you know, take profits and stop losses? You know, invalidations. Like, why can't you just let them be degens?
I encourage that too.
It takes all type.
What is winning right now? Because Peanut's dying.
Because
Doge is retracing. Pepe is retracing.
It's just a little 15-minute cat's ass down on Bitcoin. Just let it, just let it drop that ass.
Yeah. Yeah.
See if everything bounces with it. I mean, World just did it on the 5 minutes, so, and it looks exactly the same.
Yeah.
Hey, Rick.
Yo.
I think I'm gonna need to get out this one. This shit goes up and down too much for my fucking anxiety.
Yeah. Where did you get in again? What price?
Because I'm back up again, 78.
Oh, you got in at 78? Okay.
Like 1 hour ago.
Yeah.
On what?
You got it for 1 hour.
Krill. K-R-Y-L-L. Krill.
You said it's too much after 1 hour. But that's crazy. That's how I felt about Wick, and I jumped out, and it was good because I jumped out and I was down.
I can't even find it.
I got out of my peanut long.
Is it on TradingView?
It's on Coinbase. I know he dropped. Buy it on Coinbase. If that helps.
Is it ticker KRL?
I don't know.
KRYLL.
Okay, everybody else has got it listed as KRL as the ticker. But I found it. It's got a decent chart. Most of these charts are very low. Yeah, there's Coinbase's KRL USD. Let's see. Dang, definitely they're stepping up there, ain't it?
Coley. Coley.
Yeah.
You have to watch Kill Tony from this week or he does the first minute, and it's the funniest minute I've ever heard from him in my life.
Yeah. I'll watch Kill Tony this week.
It was so funny. That's all I watched was that first minute. It was so funny.
Good to see a couple of OGs in the YouTube chat. Pepe 1905. I remember your name, dude. And XX Wolverine 809. Tyler McDonald, shout out. Well, Peanut is sobering up now. It's coming down off its high, correcting. There will be a dip. When it finally fills out the support, that could be a view to a nice long. There's a bit higher, more higher time frame pivoting now. Let's adjust. It kind of looks like a flag is forming. To get my squirrels out of the way. Yeah. But if I just copy that line, it could be a flag. Potentially.
The comedy show ended and everybody left.
You know that.
Personally, I'm trying to draw on this Krill chart for a second.
Who's in Pepe? Come on, man.
Oh yeah, I appreciate it. I would like to know what you think and if it's what I see.
Yo. Does anybody have any TA?
Just on anything, huh?
Anybody.
Somebody just talk about charts, please.
Yeah, oh my god. I don't know. Everything's looking a bit red right now. Red rum. Potentially to a swing to the upside.
We're going to 0.
I think this is going to be a beautiful weekend. A lot of champagne bottles going to be popped. Yo, French Clive, talk to English Clive. Have a conversation. That'll be fun.
Well, we used to do that back in the day plenty. I mean, I got conversation galore.
Let me holler at you about this Krill trade real quick. You said you're in at 78 cents, right?
Roger that.
I threw a chart up in general. It's pretty much cat theory, because if I were to zoom out further, we're coiling in a tail, which the result of a coil tends to be either it keeps coiling and pops a further tail, which the measured move on that would immediately take you to 125 area. Or if it can't break that 95 resistance, it'll most likely roll over and try to reset the fractal, which is what I have drawn out there. You can see the 0.5 around 79, which means it would bring it back into the same zone that you're already at. So, like, for me, when I trade these, like, I'm not in the trade yet like you are. I buy them in the little that's on that image. And my first target is that 95 area and measured there to the 125 zone. But the point of that would be saying, like, if I was in your position, where if I was already in the trade, you can see how, like, what I'm anticipating it to do is roll over right around that first target anyway. So personally, I would cut like half of it if I got to 95. And then if the rest of it pushed, then great, I've still got half the position to roll with it. But otherwise, it would roll down to the buy zone on the fractal anyway. And then I would put the rest of that back in and try to trade it out as this chart's set up, where 64 cents is the invalidation. So you're risking a bit, but you got two different targets that would definitely cover it if they hit. So.
Thank you, sir.
Hope that makes sense.
No, it does. It does, because I was gonna pull around that area, so. But I like how you said pull half and then see what happens.
Yeah, man.
Hopefully it makes more than sense. Hopefully it makes dollars.
Especially in the bull market, it never hurts to leave a runner.
money.
Oh, what did they do to our boy Peanut? No. No. Oh, that's bullish divergence on the 1 minute. I'm all in.
Bitcoin's pulling.
Pulling what?
It's just pulling back. Nobody's hurting Peanut.
Alright, well, there's bullish divergence on the 1 minute, so I'm all in.
Okay.
Literally just stepped up to my computer and fucking took a trade.
Oh, Christopher. What are we gonna do with you?
I'm gonna wait till all my money's gone.
And then
you can listen to me cry about it.
Sounds about right.
We make it a segment. We call it "Quiet About It."
Yes.
That was a pretty good retracement, was it not?
What was it not? Was this not enough for you?
I wish I had left a short open though, that would have been sweet. And what happened on a 5 minute? I mean, the 5 minutes about to kick up, it got oversold. Fucking go, Peanut. Defy the laws of physics. Brave little squirrel.
Peanut got wrecked.
No, it did not.
Damn.
Just having a little retracement.
Yeah.
No.
Just letting you get in a little bit cheaper, that's all.
Yeah. It's picking up passengers.
Yeah. Precisely. There's no way that it's crashing. It's not like some shit coin with no fundamentals.
Yeah.
It's a very stable, secure project. Very innovative protocol.
We all know how the story of Peanut ends, okay?
It gets murdered with some asshole.
By fucking being the future of Binance. That would end.
No, quiet. It gets murdered by some asshole.
Well, yeah. But then he comes back from the grave as fucking zombie squirrel. Fuck that guy's big up. Right now, Peanut is sticking it to the man from beyond the grave. There's my liquidation. 193. I don't know. Might be able to hack that. Should be able to fucking make a point from there, right?
Bitcoin price could peak in 200 days before U.S. recession in mid-2025, report says. Wow. Not only are they claiming to know how many days we are away from Bitcoin peak, but they're also claiming to know that the US recession is going to occur and that it's starting in mid-2025. Pretty ballsy there. Matches.
Yeah, that's a rather bold claim.
Can't even predict an election.
No, Peanut, no. Hold your ground, good buddy. Hold your ground and stick it to the man.
First time retesting $2. $2 peanuts, everybody. Get your $2 peanuts. They're for the squirrel. Do it for the squirrel.
You sure about
No,
that?
no, not at all. At all. Not even close to it. On the 30-minute, it's riding a trend line currently, retesting it for the 4th time. My favorite short setup is a 4th touch trend break to the downside that retests from the underside and doesn't get back above the previous high. It's my favorite. So as long as we're above that line, it's all good. But after that, I mean, I might be your enemy for a minute.
You might be what?
Your enemy for a minute.
You need to short the squirrels, man. Really?
It's a 4th touch break to the down. If it doesn't.
Wonder how many people shorted this thing that are about to get wrecked. I wish I'd gotten to my fucking computer like
Lots
3
of
minutes
them.
earlier.
Lots of them, probably because your previous high is just barely below where it went to. So it could still push and maybe even just swoop that level just a little bit and then rip right back up. Even more people jumped in on shorts because they saw the trend break and then next level, bitches. That's exactly what happened on the last one. You can draw a trend that hit 4 times, went underneath, and it did retest it from underneath, but that was like 70 cents higher.
Come on, my boy Peanut. Oh yeah, nice 1 minute candle. No, close green. You're supposed to be green, yeah. Go to where your home is.
Go to your home. Let's see, you got a 30-minute candle closing in 45 seconds. Above $2.
It lost the 50 SMA on the 5 minute too. A bummer. That could just be an APC retracement because it came up, it broke this trend line, only made it to the 0.5 and then got rejected. Came down, made a lower low.
Bullish divergence on the 5 minute.
It's sitting right at its 0.5 of its last little swing up from 145 to 250. 198 is the 0.5.
I think it just found bottom.
Hell yeah, let's go.
What, peanut, you reckon?
Yeah, I had a 182 target on this short, and it seemed to have done that little final wick, and it just did a cat on the 1 minute, and it just passed the right ear on the tail. If it goes above like 206, what'd you say, Ocean? 201, 20 something? You should be climbing. I got licked on my long up there for a second. And then I cut it, and then I fucking shorted it, and then I got everything back. That's fantastic.
The joys of trading.
Oh, it's all...
This thing will just fucking print. I'm going in like $5 trades on 25x.
Oof, I wouldn't be like super confident.
I mean, you can. I shorted it too.
Nice.
But yeah, like I long it. I fucking lose money. I short it. I get that money back. Long it again. Make money, and then I short it again and lose that money again.
No. Never fucking long it again.
Here we go again.
Never fucking again.
Never fucking trading either direction ever again.
See you guys tomorrow. Same thing, same time.
Oh, I'm up 375. I think I might take
75.
that. I'm gonna close half of it.
Well, we didn't quite pass that little number there. We'll come back to that.
Yeah, it's really trying to put the brakes on, huh? It's got little baby inverse head and shoulders on the 1 minute.
Yeah, it's about to fucking rip.
I love the confidence.
Fucking rip.
Oh, there could have been
Put
more
a
of that.
stop at 199.85.
On the 5 minute, it is an inverse roux also.
Hey.
We're live on YouTube.
We are. What's up, YouTubes?
Hey YouTube, it's a fucking inverse roux on peanut.
22 people listening in. 20 likes. 21 people. Smash the like button before you leave.
How about $2?
Oh no.
Alright,
$2. Stop loss at $2.
Turbo, you better take over before we get ourselves cancelled.
Oh, what?
You better take over.
Take over.
Take over. Take over the
The
channel.
Jedi are taking over.
What
You're
are we
my
taking
brother,
over?
Anakin.
I'm listening to some great music in the background.
We're taking over the world.
If I ask for Alexa to play me this sound, wait, I'm not gonna finish that so she doesn't fuck it up. If I ask her to play me the Sound of Silence remix, everything that comes after is fantastic. I don't know why. It's an algorithm or something.
Come get the peanut. Come on.
Was that
Come on.
Yeah, I'll put a stop at 199, I think, and then I'm
Got
gonna
stopped
ride
out.
this.
I got stopped out for $56. I'm up $10 off this long. Come on. Let's make that money back and tread water.
Shib is on a weird ass cat, but yet it's still respecting everything it needs to.
You're risking $50 leveraging this thing?
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
That's ballsy.
It's alright.
Okay.
I probably pulled about 150 out of it already. So I just
Let's
managed to
fucking
some
go,
back.
Rick.
Fuck yeah.
Just scalping.
Guys, we're like professional traders.
I feel like I never really lost the knack of it. At least the like how to do it, at least, you know. But the the mindset and the track, like all the behaviors. Maybe I needed the break to break those bad habits.
Just
'Cause I used to
in case
find
you
them
need a refresher, Rick, there's this green button that says open long. You just hit that one repeatedly. There's also a red button, but you don't need to know about that one.
Repeatedly. Just don't even look at the chart. Just move the slider over all the way. And just keep smacking that buy button, baby.
How do you support the price? You draw a line and it supports it.
Yeah, dude. Make it thick
Sweet.
too.
Yeah.
The thicker the better.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, the thicker, yeah, 100%. Chance of. You gotta perforate your resistances so that we can get through. Make it a dashed line, not a solid line. Make it faint, take the transparency to 50%.
Ass down. Ass down.
Nut. It feels like that sort of phase in a shitcoin rally where everyone's still hanging on to hope at the downtrend structure on the other end, the other side.
Yeah, we're fucking definitely going down.
Yeah, we're going down, and people like. I just remember the mentality of being like, "Oh yeah, look, oh yeah, it's working on a high," but it's like
There's a little cat staring in my face like right now going, well, I mean, we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll give it the old college try. Implement trigger.
Go at it.
99 cents.
It just wasn't meant to be like a 2-day ripper. Only a 1 day, apparently.
Well, you just
or
wait
maybe
till
it's
next
just
week.
it's just having a bit of a rest. It's having a drink
Dude,
of water.
What, peanut?
Yeah, it needed a glass of water.
Do you
Yeah, I
remember
think
what
it just formed the
Whip
ass
did?
of the next cat. On this big drop.
Do you remember what Whip
We are
did?
on the 0.5 again,
Yeah, Whiff rallied for
Whiff?
days on end. That's right.
Yeah, and it retraced a lot, like in between those pumps.
Yeah.
yeah.
There are take
And it
profit
also
zones.
climbed very fast.
Yeah. No, I still got faith in Peanut to come up. I think it's still possible.
Even better, bro. This is the future
mean,
of finance we're talking
Not just
about
possible,
here.
man. I think it's actually quite probable that it comes up again. Its market cap's only 2 billion, and it's gaining a lot of attention. So yeah, if it gets to 8, that would be amazing.
Where's Serrano? I wonder if he's catching any of this.
He's dead.
Ooh,
Serrano, are you there? Are you there, bro?
I'm actually Ichimoku scalping Peanut right now on the 1 minute. It's currently waiting for that cloud break.
You might want to get I think they have a cream for that.
An Ichimoku scalp. Got an itchy scalp.
I'm using absolutely zero indicators.
Yeah.
Let's go fly.
I'm just kidding.
You're just using the force.
God damn
Yeah.
it.
Straight using the force, bro. Oh, breaking the 50 SMA on the 1 minute. Come on, Peanut. You got this, bro.
Needs to just bust through that cloud and then we're all set.
Mm-hmm.
Get out of this bull flag. I mean, look, It is a bull flag, I think. You zoom out and see
Yeah, but still.
that drawdown is like very flaggy.
I'm not gonna hold this thing for fucking more than like 20 minutes.
2147 is target 1.
Yeah. Nice.
2422 is target 2.
Is this based off fibs?
No, it's an inverse route.
Oh.
Wait, what was the first target?
We're almost there. 214. It's just shy of that previous low. 2146 or 2147.
And then it's going back to make a new all-time high, right?
I cinch it down from there for target 2. Instead of an actual retest of the high, I pull it to where the candle's closed on the time frame that I'm looking at and pull it just inside that. So that's where the 242 comes from. Because it's just inside those 5-minute candle closes. It's basically your inverted cat doing an ass down and doing the test of the very edge of the scalp before it pitches its tail.
Yeah, I'm literally just using. Oh, it's ripping. Let's go. I'm literally just using
got a cloud break
trend lines, fibs, the RSI, and a stochastic. Like, but the bullish divergence and bearish divergence has been really cool. I might just take the stochastic RSI off and look at the regular RSI and then the regular stochastic and then divergence indicator.
290-ish, 295 is T3.
That would be hot. $2.95.
Gee willikers.
What's it been? What's its all-time high? $2.50. There I go again, answering my own questions. 250.
Good job, bro.
Oh yeah.
You asked it and you answered it.
Because I got to think about the answer before I vocalized it. I got the head start.
Better than waiting for an answer.
Oh yeah.
Be your own Google. It's like an inspirational quote.
You get it wrong at least.
What's the answer? Never mind, y'all were too slow. I got it. All right, moving on.
High five.
What-
Too slow.
What was that time that like Sammy was like, you have to
give people a chance to answer.
the chart.
Oh fucking hell, Samson's so funny. He's so funny.
Sammy went on this really, like, he sounded like he was like tripping out really high or something. He's like, you have to just like look past the chart. So you gotta like look through the chart, look past the chart. And it was like a few seconds of like pause and silence, and KG just comes in and he's like, what the fuck does that even mean, Sammy?
Oh shit. We're about to get a Kumo twist. Come on, Peanut.
You just gotta look through the twist, Rick.
You gotta look, yeah, you gotta imagine it. You gotta see through. The price did it. Now you gotta do it. Come on, Kumo.
Just do it, man.
It's a twist. You do the twist.
Do the twist.
Sample for that.
Do the twist. Kumo twist. Come on, baby. Do the Kumo twist.
Let's do the twist.
It pretty much hit that 214, but fuck, I kind of want to try to hold it to like 219.
But fuck.
Come on. Keep the trend going.
Come on,
You can do
Peanut.
it.
Like we only need the green ones. You can fucking keep the red ones.
Yeah, just have another day of 300% off. That'd be great. Just do that. Try that out.
Yeah, try
It's
it out.
on
See
its
if you
first
like it.
cat on the from the bottom here.
Well, okay.
First
They'll
two of them are
probably like it.
successful. This is the ass down on the third one. On
Spirit of Peanut.
yeah, 1 minute.
Lives in the charts.
Pitch a tail still. If not, I'm gonna show.
We're looking at a possible Kumo twist. Let's do it. Come on. We need a green cloud. We need to get that price activity above the cloud for a nice breakout. Kumo breakout. It's still
Bam.
it's threatening.
56%. Nice.
The cloud is being very threatening right now.
That was a good one. Right back to the 0.5. Boom. Tapped it. Now let's see if he pitches the tail.
Come on. Launch, baby.
It's a two-step down. Your three cats are the test, retest, and the body now. So they're trying to form a bigger cat on the 0.5. You get the tail now. That's a good one. If not, it's going to grow the cat again. Your body's going to go probably to the scalp line. 195.
This is the Kumo twist defining candle. If we can just close green on this 1 minute, it'll be the start of a possible twist. Come on.
Actually take a very risky one here.
It's probably not going to happen. Just the trend is your friend, and the trend is down right now, so we're fighting against the trend.
Bam. Alright. Let's go 15%.
A little bit pessimistic.
There she goes. So it's growing the cat. That's not a bad thing. Off such a big two-step down. That makes sense. Problem is, if it turns it into a one-step and this becomes our second step, ouch. Motherfucker might go retest 165.
Yeah, damn.
Poor Peanut. Like Fire was saying. Why are they
Yeah, hasn't Peanut been through enough? Come on.
Yeah.
BTC might actually try. Am I on BTC before I put my foot in my mouth? Yeah, 15-minute inverted cat. Left ear, right ear are done. It's trying to flip it. There's a cat on the back. If it passes 90,000, it's so funny to say those numbers. 90,440-ish. It should project to the higher time frame and
in small
target's 9250. 9250.
Peanut, come on.
Come on, Peanut. I mean, if Bitcoin can turn this, I think things are gonna go up again, right?
I would love that.
I'm hoping
Yeah.
that happens.
I want another rally before
Yeah.
I have a rest.
I got a 15-minute cat on the right side up chart, but it still hasn't done its full ass down yet.
Yeah, they're fighting. Check it out. I'll put this one in general for you. On the 5-minute, he's a little clear. So I would like him to do this to break that here. Am I in general? Yeah. There. That guy.
The next major thing to happen is Thanksgiving and Black Friday. cheap TradingView prices. About it.
He's pretty much this guy. Right here. Then we may get the tail. Oh yeah, I see yours. Yeah. Yeah. Inverted. Let me go back to right side up. Oh yeah.
Sleeping on a pivot here.
He's messier though on the right side up. I like the inverted one. We'll see.
Scalpy scalp.
But just been trapped in that range for
Yeah.
the whole VAT. Hasn't had a single 15-minute candle close outside of it since, the top of the right here.
Pina, come on.
That's where I figure we'll sweep the bottom half of it. Go tap the 0.5 and then buy right straight back through the range and then finish the tail out the top of it.
Yeah. Pussy lay.
Yeah, I got stopped in very small profit. I think I made $3 or something. Yeah, $3.84. Oh well,
that's my fucking whole account, Rick.
Well,
okay.
I gotta earn back my $56 loss.
I just erased my screen. So I can
do it. You can do it.
$1 at a time, bro. $1 at a time. What leverage are you on?
3x.
3? Oh, okay.
$175 with 3x. Yeah. So a little bit more margin, a little less leverage. I can flip it the other way, like I can go 10x, but this coin is just so noisy, like it moves heavy percentage per candle, so I wanted as much leeway as possible.
Could have been your ass down on
that was just the 0.5, huh?
peanut right there. Yeah. It keeps reacting on the 0.5.
It was like this
Printed
one.
a cat.
Let me just go clean fibs.
Your tail is just about to break the right ear. Boom! It just broke the right ear. I mean,
it's trying to Kumo twist too right now. If we get a candle close above the cloud, I'll jump in again. But until then, it looks pretty violent, nasty, because of the downtrend that it's in. That's one hell of a top wick. It needs to go fill that in 5 seconds.
Oh yeah, what am I, stupid? I'm literally looking at it and I'm like, so what did we hit?
So I remember a rule with Ishimoku is you don't want to take positions when price is inside the cloud because it's uncertain. You only want to take position when a candle closes above or below. Below for a short, above for a long. You need the Kumo twist setup, you need the conversion line and the baseline breaking out through the cloud as well. It's about to do a TK cross down, which is not good. You want the cross up like that. So when blue crosses down below red, that's basically a short setup, because that's the first check for a short. And then if you get a Kumo twist red, is the second check, and then price closing below the cloud, that's the third check for a short. But
gonna kill the tail soon if it doesn't go up right around here.
I'm still confident that we can come up, because look, there's like a recheck almost of this high over here. No, it is. I would say it is a recheck of that high. An SR flip potentially. So there's reasons.
Turbo, I'm just seeing your cats like they're almost supporting each other instead of battling, I would think, just because if mine does that short-term little ass down, that would just be the nub in the back before going and doing the down for the scalp, which would be my tail up.
Perfect. On Bitcoin?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I didn't realize yours was larger. Like, it's,
Zoomed out.
Peanuts looking okay.
Well,
Peanuts.
A little
your,
more.
I think my whole pattern is in your right ear over. Like from the right ear over.
Got you.
Let me get a 200
Yeah.
EMA on this. Moving average exponential. Where are you? There you are. Let's get that bright yellow.
And you're on 15 minutes there, yeah.
Ooh, okay, we're under the 200 EMA on the 1 minute. That's not great. You want to be above that. That's just another feature to check off. Man, that is some good shit. Like, you can... I've seen people solely use a specific moving average. Let me just hide the Ishimoku for a second. You can use that to go long and short. Like, you get a fresh break above the EMA and like even test it as support. That is a good setup for a long. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I think we're squeezing here. I see. Oh,
Yep.
sorry.
Losing it here was not great. So we got that, we felt that pain, that extra shift down there. That move down. But if we can break back up over the top of it and reclaim the cloud as support, that is going to be, you know, that's going to be the next leg, I reckon. That
You
could
and
even-
me trading on the fucking 15-second like 8 months ago.
Yeah.
With
That
the
could
Ichimoku
happen.
cloud was fun.
Oh yeah, that was fun, man. Once I get TradingView Premium, I'll be able to do that 1 second crazy shit again. Okay, we know we've got the 0.5 check off that move, so that's good. I'll check that off. I'll delete this bit because it's getting in the way of my vision.
Yeah, here we go. The little cat behind the big cat. Perfect. Tail just pitched on
We've-
for that one.
we've
and
just
it's
twisted
above
back
the right
up.
ear of the bigger cat.
Yep.
Yeah.
We've just done that.
We're
a
fighting
TK
the 0.5,
cross.
but the cat's on it.
We're getting a potential
I'm
cloud
talking
break.
about Peanut, huh? I don't
Yeah,
know if we're
Peanut,
both
yeah.
charting the same. Okay, perfect, perfect.
Yep. Okay, if we close this nice and solid, that'll be.
There we go.
That's
Let's
yeah,
go.
That's looking alright.
That's a positive cat. Second
Yeah.
time around.
We want to establish like candles above that moving average, that 200 EMA.
What's that?
As well.
$2.13?
At the moment, the
I'm not on
200
your.
EMA.
Actually, you're streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming.
Oh,
yeah.
you are streaming. Oh, look at you, dog.
I might take a chance. Like, I'll stop it out if it gets ugly.
Don't. Yeah. Yeah. I would wait for it to pass 213, or at least tap it. If not, it's going to turn into a much bigger.
Well, it's getting the cloud
not
breakout
sure
here.
what yet.
We've had a Takumo twist. We're above
Oh,
the
yeah,
cloud.
look at that.
We're reclaiming the 200 EMA. The TK
On
cross.
T1.
This could be okay. This could
So
be a
close.
grower.
Et voila.
So
look,
close.
You've got
There's-
market structure now.
there's
You've just
T1.
yeah.
That's
You've
the
now
roux, that's the neck for the roux now.
Yeah, it just hit the T1 for where the Adam and Eve
Oh,
movement.
You've got
T1
a-
is the hammer, the Hebrew hammer on the other side at 214. Got you.
You've got a change of
The
character
previous
now on the
low.
1 minute as well. You've just got above the previous high.
Come on, you roux. I hope you get your neck cut off.
Let's see if we can break out of this.
I hope your
this
neck
bull
grows
flag.
past your tail, bitch.
So love for squirrels, but not the ruse.
No, I actually took it back. I said I hope the neck grows above the tail.
That's ruseism.
T2 is 242.
I'm taking half there.
3 white soldiers, 1 minute chart. 3 white soldiers.
284% up, dude. What the?
this motherfucker.
3 times more money shorting. More money shorting.
Yeah, more money shorting. Oh, sorry.
You're right.
How much do I have left? I got 20 peanut left.
There's a poll in general.
Poll?
Yeah.
Is it a poll
Like
position?
a Polish person? Oh, a poll.
Why am I trying to do this right now?
You definitely don't have to.
Not that. 100% retrace on peanut eventually. 100% retrace.
Talking about hundreds, damn. I don't
Who
think
the fuck
hundreds.
said that?
Ooh.
No, I wouldn't.
Who the fuck said that?
I wouldn't say 100.
It's in the poll.
I'm gonna have to say yes.
You think it's gonna go 100% retrace?
Eventually.
Oh yeah.
Well, you said eventually. That's the
Alright.
problem.
We'll have to revote. Eventual retrace of the move or of the entire value?
I'm gonna have to go
No
50,
fucking
50
way.
on this one.
I'm saying no
Wow.
fucking way, dude.
What?
Sure about that?
Yeah.
50-50 chance.
Oh, this prick took $2 from me there.
50-50 chance.
It won't go back to where it started ever.
How did the story end, Kwai?
I got
I don't care.
euthanized, man.
I don't care how the story.
Twice.
Right?
I mean,
This
why'd
is a
they
new
kill
story. I
Fred?
told you. He was killed by some asshole, but here's the thing, is that he's coming back as a fucking super zombie squirrel. And he's fucking sticking to the man. This is what's happening. End this story.
You can put on a different face.
He's gonna bite that motherfucker's finger off this time. He's a good squirrel.
I'm not gonna lie, I got bit by a squirrel a few times, and the initial reaction, I'm surprised didn't kill the squirrel when he got bit. like the first thing you do is you go ow, and you pull your hand, but that squirrel hasn't let go.
Oh,
and
little mini cup
you
and
can
handle.
snap its neck, man. Bam!
By flicking.
Instantly when he does that. Yeah, it happened. Anyways.
Like flicking your hand.
Come on, little tiny cup and handle. You got this.
It fucking hurts.
I bet. It's like a rabbit bite. They got like sharp little teeth.
It's
Like
like
a
a
snake.
fucking canine that's sharper. Just one.
Yeah,
two
one
little
chomper.
canines.
Yeah.
I think it was 2 of them.
Ow.
And then they have that bottom tooth, man. Oh.
Yeah, they used to crack nuts open, aren't they?
How deep?
Yeah.
Dude, deep, man. Deep. The entire length of the tooth of the squirrel. It jabs you. It's got such a strong jaw. It's like a mini pit bull when it bites you.
Well, it's used for cracking open.
Yeah.
It's used for cracking open nuts, right? That's what they do. It's a little nutcracker machine.
Yeah.
Dude, I hate this. You can't even drag your stop loss on this fucking exchange.
Peanut has an OnlyFans. Can you give me the link, Mike?
Support on top of the cloud. We need this. Come on.
I have to type in numbers.
Yeah, that fucking blows.
I hate it.
Why?
Oh, the guy and the girl. Right.
Come on, we need a second chapter of Peanut.
I mean, she is pretty hot, you know.
Oh shit.
I don't blame them.
Oh, Mo Rabbits. $10 super chat. What's up, dude?
This
Appreciate that.
Mo Rabbit.
Fucking sucks, dude.
Can you
Mo.
warn me when you're streaming your
Rabbits.
live channel?
Super
Yeah.
chat.
Yo, you guys are
Super
discussing
chat.
what peanut and not Pepe.
I'm sorry, what are we discussing?
Peanut and not Pepe. Pepe just got listed, man.
What are you fucking...
Yeah, we're trading. A lot of people bought it
Peanut.
this morning.
Wait, you got a problem with squirrels?
But then it. Yeah, you got a problem with squirrels, bro?
Peanut just got listed on several exchanges as well.
Yeah, and it's going fucking
Parabolic.
Frog.
Did
Pepe
you
is
buy
yesterday's
peanut? Is what
news.
I want to know.
Pepe's alright, man.
Remember,
It's just
like,
chilling.
why? Remember how you said that, oh my God, I'm not going to buy something that has gone up so much, and look what Pepe did.
I'm gonna tweet this on my
What did
X
Pepe
page.
do?
Definitely gonna
Yeah,
tweet this.
dude, it's probably gonna die and do nothing like XRP.
And that's your next scam. That is not a nice one, though.
And Dogecoin. It's gonna be a stable.
Oh, it just did
Are
a
you
shit
looking at
bed
PP
candle.
Turbo?
No.
Peanut
Oh.
just shat the bed. God damn it.
Kulat, did you
What's
trade? Hello.
Yo.
What's up? What's up?
What's up?
Hey, what's up?
Pepe is coiling.
Oh, dude, it's gonna
I
close
was
above
wondering
this
what that was
mini
before you said
0.5.
question.
Oh my god, dude, it recovered.
What exchange?
What? Peanut, right
What
on the
exchange
0.5
is
again.
everybody?
Pepe ripped the tail and is coiling. That's what I see on it. Meaning the tail could continue unless the trend that's created by the tail is broken to the downside. In that case, it would reset the fractal and try again.
Cool. Hey, what exchange is everybody using over here in the U.S. for futures?
Oh, it's Big Bear.
MEXC.
BTCC's all right these days.
What is it?
There's a referral section that has a
Like-
bunch of different options at the moment.
Yeah, like if you just say
Yeah,
like,
but I want to know which one's the best one that everybody's using.
I know that's why the ones that are there recently are the ones that everybody's using. That's what
Yeah,
it's
B-
showing.
so BTCC, so BTCC is what a lot of people have been using, and also Blofin, BLOFIN. Blofin. Matches is on Blofin.
Come on, you little fucking squirrel, you got this. That 15-minute bullish engulfing was actually really powerful.
I see they got it on Coinbase wallet though.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, well, you can put it there, but you can't trade it. Right? Oh no, dude. I hope this 15-minute isn't a bearish engulfing, because that would suck. Well, it hit the bottom. It looks like it rejected off. It looks like it rejected off the bottom of the 50 SMA on the 5-minute.
Yeah,
Just let it cook, bro.
Yeah, probably needs to cook.
I mean, it's got 6.5 minutes left. I think I can wait. I'd buy close before I close the position. About that?
No, when I search peanut on Coinbase, it says peanut is not available on Coinbase, but available on Coinbase wallet.
Does that mean it's getting listed in the future?
So you can use it, like you can use Coinbase Wallet like for Web3 shit, whatever. Like there's like a Web3 wallet, and you can link it up so that you can trade on DEXs, and it finds like the best place to buy it. But it's a real pain in the ass, and you need to send like Ethereum or Solana or something there and swap it.
Okay, that's what I had to do. Okay, I get it. And then you see, it made me do that earlier with Pepe, but then Pepe got listed like 2 hours later.
if you can get on FedEx, they have it there on spot. There's also, I'm trading it on XT right now for futures. I don't know if they have it on spot here, but I'm pretty sure they do. Open a new tab. Let me see. I'll try to check right now. Yeah, dude, like I don't even know if I want to suggest any of these leveraged exchanges because, dude, I'm not even supposed to be using any of the ones that I'm on. But Blofin seems like it's good. Peanut.
They do have it on spot here on XT, but here's the thing with XT: you need a VPN to make an account, and then after you make the, so I wouldn't suggest this, but I haven't tried Blowfin, but I've heard it's good. I haven't tried BTCC, but I've heard it's good.
Yeah, whatever one I don't have to use a freaking VPN for. I mean, I'm in Ohio, so a lot of them I'm allowed to use.
Oh, I guess.
Blowfin.
Yeah, I guess Matches likes Blowfin. You don't need a VPN for that shit, do you, Matches?
As far as I can tell, they're US verified. I'm afraid to try and KYC.
Yeah, don't fucking do that.
Peanuts on Gemini. That's a straight US. I mean, crypto.com, excuse me.
Yeah. Didn't you say they're on crypto.com too for spot?
I double checked just now and it is.
Yeah, but
well, don't they have like a pro? They have like a new pro one and everything going.
I don't know.
Crypto.com. I think they have a pro version, and then
they have one, but I don't know if they've released it in the US yet.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did.
They have an active trader exchange, but it's like I've never been able to use it in the US. I don't know if they made it.
Yeah. I mean, that's like CoinEx, dude. Like this year, I ain't been able to use it at all. So I haven't been trading nothing because they took the fucking exchange away I was using.
Bastards.
What were you using, MEXC?
Bro, MEXC is fucking crux. I finally sent shit out of a wallet and I never received it.
Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to happen with MEXC.
C became RecC.
Yeah, MEXC kept all the US people off. They did an IP ban.
Well, that might be why you didn't receive it. You may have to go in with a VPN and then try to send it.
What if they deregulate?
I did it yesterday, so I have to figure out what the fuck happened and contact them and be like, why didn't you send it? Your system says you sent it.
What if the new pro-crypto approach, the new pro-crypto approach for regulations and stuff next year means that they lift banning on leverage or give you more options? That'd be pretty cool.
They need to. I mean, it seems like they want to keep freaking Americans poor.
Right. I mean, look, okay, make the exchanges American and American only. Like, just, offer these. If they're worried about the money leaving the country, then keep it all domestic, Keep it all.
That's why we have VPNs.
Yeah.
Yeah, but those VPNs, man, like you get caught using one of those, they can take every bit of your money and not even give it to you.
Money.
That's why I don't want to get on the exchange that you have to use a VPN, because you get caught up doing it, it's a wrap.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I just saw a documentary about poorer countries that are hacking World of Warcraft to get some gold and then sell it to other people, because it might seem like nothing to us to spend a few $100 on some gold on Warcraft, but to them that's like a month's worth of revenue. So there's plenty of countries that will use it and use VPN to that end, I believe. If they do it for World of Warcraft, guarantee they do it for higher pay. They get caught, they just have another account. That's the way I see it.
Yeah, I mean, you can always do like I was doing, you trickle in a little bit of money and then you get their money and basically get your money back out of it and just trade on their money only.
Yeah, like a financial advisor or something.
Well, that's what I did. I mean, with all the foreign exchanges, I would put in $100, then I'd get my money up there a little bit, and then take that 100 out, and then just keep trading on their money.
Right, and the whole point of a VPN is that no matter where you are in the world, you can appear like you're somewhere else. So to put a restriction on like a country on exchange doesn't work. That's why they ask everybody else to use a VPN, because of probably legal ramification in the country where the exchange is based itself.
So you'll like Blowfin because you can get hundreds and hundreds of dollars for just putting your money on there.
Trading bonuses.
Have you took money back off of Blowfin though?
That's a good question.
Yes.
I've never had an issue with another exchange until they kick us off. That's usually when the issues start. So I mean, on all the other exchanges, I never had issues sending money out. I don't know if I've tried to send money out with it, but Finn, I think I spoke to, and he said that he has.
Are you saying you've just been doing nothing but losing since
And-
you've been on Blowfin?
And KG. No, I just haven't removed money. Like,
Haven't
I haven't
tried to
sent any
offer
money
it.
off of it.
Right. Might want to check that.
Yeah,
man.
because some of these. Yeah, that's what I would definitely. I would try to send out some money.
Send a test out, like send out $5 or something.
I mean, they pay you like
on,
5% just to hold USDT. So like, I don't really want to pull it out.
Imagine putting in a year work of trading effort and then find that you can't even withdraw at the end of it all.
Well, dude, I don't even know how much money I had freaking left on MEXC. Or not
A lot
MEXC,
more
fucking
than whatever it is. It's more than you thought it was. If we're at all-time highs on most shit.
Yeah. Well, no, I was just doing few. Oh no, you're right. I did have spot backs.
So
Well, how
contact
about-
MEXC. You have until the 17th of this month or next month. It might be this month before they completely start liquidating the accounts.
Can you send
Well, I
crypto?
didn't have an account on MEXC. It was on CoinEx, and they did a ban like at the beginning of the year. So I wasn't able to access it at all. Like I have not been able to access CoinEx at all.
Come on, Peanut.
Come on,
Come
break
back
it.
on trend.
I mean, granted, I've taken out a hell of a lot more than I got. What I had in there, because the way I did it, like I said, I put $100 in, and then I turned that into a couple hundred. I took my 100 out, and then I kept taking their money out of there. So I think that's why they banned me, because I kept taking their money. Because if you guys remember right, I took like $1.75 and turned it into like $700. I mean, we're not talking like big money or nothing.
Yeah, well, I could take $175 and turn it into $1.
It's a $1.
Shoot, we can all do that. We're all pros at that.
Yes, we are. We'll be breaking out of the flag.
Yeah, so like a freaking week ago, man, I had to have emergency surgery done on my appendix.
Appendicitis?
Yep, I had to, appendicitis. And then
Damn.
I'm back to work now, but I had to argue with the doctor to release me.
What the heck?
He refused
They want you to sit off.
release
Yeah, they want you off for like 6 to 12 weeks, man.
Oh, I
Is it on
see.
your left or right?
It can be in different areas for each individual,
You
right?
know, there's
No.
a reason for that. It's because they literally cut through your stomach.
Is it on the left or
Yeah,
right?
I know. I know, but it doesn't keep a roof over my head.
Yeah, but it'll give you a hernia, and it'll be even harder to keep a roof over your head. You got to find the middle ground. You got to tell your bosses like you can't be delivering a bed. You have to keep it under 50 pounds.
Well, I drive a forklift as long as they don't put me on tires tonight when I go in there, because like I got a permanent gig driving the switcher truck finally here, and then one day a week I have to go in on the dock and drive the forklift. As long as they don't put me on tires, a tire trailer, I'll be fine. And I'm pretty positive they're not going to. If they do, I'll refuse.
Yeah. Just tell them that you're not refusing to work, but you'll stay within whatever will keep you healthy.
Yeah, surely on medical grounds they'd be like, oh, okay, of course. Like, you know, no problem.
Well, no, here they will not work you until you're 100% clear. So I had to have 100% clearance by this doctor and you can come back.
And how are you getting that clearance then? If you said that he was trying to keep you.
I told the surgeon, I said, look, either you're going to let me go back to doing what I know, and I got friends here that can help me out, or I'm going to have to go do 1099 jobs that I have no idea what I'm doing, and I have no one to help me out, and it's going to be way worse.
Peanut's having some trouble here. Come on. Struggling like shit.
Fighting that resistance, yeah. It needs that just big
Let
pop.
it cook.
Let it cook, yeah. Good advice.
Jesus.
Yeah.
What's it cooking?
I mean, I'm not like an attorney or nothing, but I'm pretty sure if I get a hernia working, they're responsible for that.
Well, you know, I'm not an attorney either, but I know this website where I could become one for $50.
You're goofball, man.
Definitely squeezing at least.
My wife's an attorney. I gotta ask her.
Hey.
I think there's a website where you can become a ordained minister for like 10.
Yeah, dude, I almost got married at a music festival one time because I met this girl there, and she was like all about me. And this dude, like, she fucking basically proposed to me, and this dude was like, I'm actually an ordained minister. Like, I could actually literally marry you guys right now. Like, he happened to be standing there. Like, she was like, are we gonna get married or what? And he like just happened to be standing there. He was like, I could actually marry you guys right now if you want. And so she fucking bends down on one knee.
Sounds like a scam.
She bends down on one knee and fucking takes her ring off and fucking proposes to me. I'm like, whoa.
Damn.
She was like, okay. And I'm like, yeah. But in hindsight, it should have been like, well, shit, why not? It means I get you in the second. Let's do it.
Yeah, but then she gets like 50% of everything of yours.
That's right. That's why I didn't do it.
Clyde has more ex-husbands than Clyde.
She probably just knew you was well off, so she was like, yeah, I'm gonna get his bank account.
Never heard anyone dodge a bullet and go, damn, I should have hit that bullet.
Yeah. If only he was a little bit more to the right.
If only I got shot. Fuck.
It's good to hear from you guys, though, man. I haven't been on here in a long time.
But maybe if she made more money than me, I could
right back at you, Big Bear.
Alimony or something. Is there any cases where the woman pays the man alimony?
More.
Several.
Yes, of course, dude.
Drizzle, my king.
I mean, you guys, I missed an opportunity.
It's the soft guy era, my dude. I will send you the links.
What about taking half of her shit? How about that?
No, now they pay for the date. They pay for our time, okay? They're independent. They got all the money. Good on them. Now they pay for everything. Drizzle.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, get you a sugar mama.
Yeah.
I know a website where you could
Come on, Peanut. You're breaking my heart.
Oh, Peanuts.
Here we go again.
It's about to stop me out.
Stopped out.
When did you enter?
When I first got here, when that bullish divergence on the woman, I said I'm all in. And that was at 196.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
196.
Peanut,
But I got the stop loss in the profit, so if it doesn't break out and it does get rejected here, then at least I took the profit. I already took like fucking 75% off of it, but
What? And you're okay. Never mind.
I left a runner.
I know, but it's not a runner if you're bringing your stop loss way that far up. Never mind. You do you. I'm not trying to.
I mean, because if it looks like it's gonna get rejected here. If it does, then it's probably gonna fall back down to the bottom of this channel.
I just see another 1 minute cat coming down to potentially do a little test of the scalp, and then we go see if we do another tail.
Well, that was the
Yeah, I was
right
gonna say
there, right?
it's probably gonna come down just enough to take you out to run back up.
Oh, that's never happened to me before.
No, you got one scalp at 202-ish. My screen's not working. Hang on. Yeah, 202, and then another one at 190.
I guess I can just FOMO back in.
That's what they're counting on. Because then you're not in profit at that point.
Yeah, it just took me out. Damn it.
Hey, it doesn't matter, man. You made profit, so it's not a damage.
Yeah, man, I fucking almost doubled this account. No, I quadrupled it. I started with $5. I'm at 18 now. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
$5 and at 18. Hell yeah, man.
Hey, dude, I've worked with a lot less. I mean, it works. I mean, it builds up.
You have to get a lot of correct trades in a row. Swing that up.
Dude, I'm telling you.
It's like 50-50 on these fucking trades right here.
It seems like the lower the fund is, the easier it is too, because you're not all stressed out. But, I mean, hell, dude, I did it like several times over. So many damn trades, unreal. Like, I agree, Rick. It's so many fucking trades that you have to hit perfect just to make money.
Yep. If you just,
Like,
yeah, I don't know. You just need a couple of real
I wish I had
good
the
ones to get
report.
you out of the water. You know?
Dude, I wish I still had access to the reports. Like, I showed everybody a while back. There was like freaking 5 different trades where, well, it was way more than 5 different trades, but 5 different times where I took like $1.25, $1.75 and turned into like $700, $800. But it was so many trades over and over and over again.
Yeah, it only takes one to take it all back.
Oh yeah. You get up there and you're like, yeah, and then all of a sudden it's like, damn, dude, you just lost $4.
But if you're gonna do it, now is the right time.
Hell yeah, man! During a fucking bull run, this is the best time to make money. Period.
We're not in a bull run. This is a bear market rally.
Well, I mean, it's kind of hard to. I don't know, man. Bitcoin at 90,000. That's a hell of a.
He's joking.
He's just kidding.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a hell of a fucking bear market rally.
Oh yeah,
It's got all-time highs and everything.
A bull run on Bitcoin is 3x.
The first time in Bitcoin's history that has ever made a new all-time high during a bear market.
It did 3x. It's 6x.
See, the problem
from 15K.
The biggest problem is coming from a fucking bear market to a bull run, and then you still have all those doubts from the fucking bear market pardon my French, y'all, but you have all those doubts still in your head during the bear market because you got taught so many damn lessons that you're trying to put it into the bull run whenever you should just be playing. Because I remember last bull run, everybody's like, man, I just wish I'd have just played it and not had so many doubts. And then all of a sudden we hit that damn bear market, and it was like there were so many people getting taken out left and right, left and right.
Yep.
Like even Bitcoin right now at 90,000, dude. I mean, even if it does go up to 100, this may be a damn good time to start building a position for the downward. No financial advice here.
It's never going down again, Big Bear. BlackRock is involved.
BlackRock was involved last time.
We ain't never going down.
Yeah, but now they're publicly involved. It's different.
It was public involved last time.
No.
They was like the third biggest holder back then. Now they're probably the first.
But the ETFs weren't online by at that time in 2021.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty public about it. I mean,
the Wall Street access has been a big deal.
Are you thinking of Grayscale? I think he's thinking of Grayscale.
You might be thinking.
Might be. It might be Grayscale.
Yeah, they were the largest holder of Bitcoin at one point, weren't they?
Yeah. There's still one of them, I think.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck, it bounced right off my fucking stop loss. You son of a bitch.
Oh, stop hunted? Damn.
Yeah. I guess,
They're
I'm
tricky.
never gonna use a fucking stop loss again.
Never fucking risk managing again.
Never managing risk again.
Never drawing down again.
Can you guys hear me pretty good on this?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Loud and clear.
Hey, you sound alright.
Sound louder than Qui-Gon. Louder than Turbo.
Discord keeps trying to close that. I don't know.
What happened, Peanut? You were the next best thing. Now you are retracing. I'm trying to talk like dirty. What the hell happened, Peanut? You were the next best thing. Now you retracing like a motherfucker.
Looks like tonight I'm unfortunate. Tonight's my dock day. And it's starting to rain, so it means I get to dodge a bullet not being out in the rain all day.
Alright. You in Virginia? West Virginia?
Ohio, Columbus, Ohio.
Oh.
Pretty much. I mean, it's not that far away.
Not far? Yeah.
4 hours.
Yeah, OG's in West Virginia, right? Mount Mama, take me home, country road.
Yeah, it's only like a 4-hour drive.
What about Indiana land? Is that similar area?
Yeah, it's like 2 hours.
Middle of the country?
Not really. I mean, Indiana has roads, man. Like it's more like a city nowadays.
Oh, okay. It's further out west than Ohio. Yeah, okay. I see.
Yeah, because Ohio pretty much sits like 4 hours from New York, West Virginia, Kentucky, and Indianapolis is like another 3-hour drive. So basically, you can get damn near anywhere within 4 hours.
Nice. beautiful green part of the country. Lots of like, life and forests and stuff. What are you guys called? Is it just called like the state forest? Bushland?
State park, national state park usually.
Oh, okay, yeah. National park, national forest.
Yeah, I'm not sure who was talking to me about Krill earlier, but do you think this is a good position to get back in, or you think it's going to keep going down?
Is it in the green box yet?
I wouldn't get back into it yet.
Let me see.
What is the ticker? KRILL.
KRYYLL.
No, that's how you spell the company name. It's just KRL USDT. At least that's what it is on mine.
And where are you trading this thing?
Coinbase, I think he said.
I don't even see the chart for Coinbase on TradingView.
Do USD.
Okay. There it is. Oh, man.
Yeah, you're in my buy zone and invalidation 64. If you're buying then you cut it if it goes below 64.
Is that not big head and shoulders though?
I mean, you can see whatever you want to see, bud. I see a cat retesting a scalp.
Look at the tea leaves. Be what you want.
Yeah, that's what I like to play a lot, is the resistance point.
That bearish divergence on the 15-minute that played out into a lower high.
Yeah, I got like 2 days, and I gotta wait for my laptop charging, and then I'm gonna download one of these exchanges.
Yeah, I don't really like this thing. I mean, you can give it a shot. Just know that if it goes into a more sustained downtrend, it's going to be very hard to trade that. Like it's so hard to scalp longs in a downtrend.
Yeah, I would short it in that case. If it sustains a downtrend, yeah.
Hey,
I'd be looking for short.
he can't though. He's on Coinbase.
Oh, let's see.
The invalidation 64 cents, I repeat.
Get some other stuff up on this. Ichimoku, definitely below it. It did kind of come to a bit of a halt there, didn't it? These last like couple 1 minute candles, they're flattening out. Right at that 70-cent mark. Yeah, know how much, if you're going to enter the trade right here, know how much you stand to lose if it goes to 64 cents. So that would be right here. That'd be about an 8 or 9% loss if you had to sell at 64.
Meaning if you don't want to lose more than $10, don't put more than $100 in.
Right.
If you don't want to lose more than 100.
Put more than 1,000 in.
Yeah, Peanut's definitely squeezing up, isn't it?
It didn't really come back to life without me.
The range is tight.
Oh, son of a bitch. It broke that fucking trend line.
Yeah, it's kind of trying to break out, I guess. It's very low activity though.
Let me see. I want the stochastic to come down a little bit more. But if that bottoms out and flips back up, then I'll probably FOMO back in.
It's definitely a nice risk to reward on this particular entry in this area because it's 8% risk, but the reward is 4.5 times more to target 195.
Candle, come on, Candle.
Son of a
Grow,
bitch,
grow,
I'm
grow.
just gonna fucking do it. I'm just gonna fucking FOMO in.
It's not FOMO if you have a setup and an
Yeah, it is a setup.
validation point that you're going to cut.
No. I'm talking about Peanut here.
Yeah, so am I. Oh, never mind. No, I'm not anymore. Y'all got me talking about too many coins. I'm forgetting which one I'm on.
You were looking at that Krill.
Yeah.
Yeah, Peanut just popped up a little bit on the 1 minute. Just a tiny little bit. Could it be the start of something good? We don't know yet. Stay tuned.
That bitch is cooking.
Yeah.
Dude, I feel fucking like I got robbed right there.
Dude, this could be the next leg. I hope so, man. This is like the next phase up. Because look, bull flag.
Quiet.
Yeah.
You didn't get robbed because you handed it to him, buddy.
What else was I supposed to do?
I mean, I was talking you through an alternative option in the moment, and you didn't. What do you mean? What else are you supposed to do?
Come on, Peanut. Come on up. Don't be shy.
I mean, it would have gone back to my entry. I would have gave back the money anyway. Just getting stopped out of my entry. I mean, it didn't go cool.
I was zoomed hella in, pointing out 2 different scalps that were lower than where it went.
Alright, I'm sorry, I suck.
No, I'm just saying you can't say what else could I have done when I it's through alternative options.
Yeah, I think this has a chance. That candle popping up like that. It could be a little warning sign that someone's, just taken like a decent chunky position at this level. The fact that it's following up with, roughly price action in the same level at the same level, like it hasn't just given it all back as a liquidation wick. Maybe. So we are on top of the cloud, on top of the 200 EMA in the Kumo twist, and just a nice engulfing candle to let it jump up and really get the ball rolling. $2.20 would be a level of resistance because of that previous wick up, I think.
Can't see fucking anything on my chart because these fibs are in the way.
Yeah,
The
sometimes that happens.
Fibonacci stud?
The Fibonacci studs are in the way.
Totally Fibonacci, bro.
Gucci Fibonacci here.
I went to like Italy, dude, and this guy
There's
tried
a
to sell me a
there's a
Fibonacci.
retest of T1 for Peanut.
Ooh, that's a nice candle on Peanut right there. Hopefully it's not just a wick. Come on. Close solid.
It's this second attempt to break this area.
Yeah. Get a close above 220 in 10 seconds. That'd be pretty epic. Can't do it. Might just be a wick.
Ready. I'm ready.
Next candle, maybe? Come on. Oh, get the ball rolling. Yeah. There we go. About time.
Let's go.
Don't be shy.
You know, trying to rush the cooking process.
Yeah, yeah. You can't eat the cake before it's risen, son.
Gonna be a bunch of yeasty mush.
Yeah. You can't drink the cake, sir.
Watch me.
How do you have your cake? Medium rare. Still like battery on the inside.
Blech.
Whoop. Whoop. Now, is this the start of the next leg, or is this just a little stop hunt thingamajiggy for the shorts? I don't know.
Well, I'm watching Doge right now doing similar moves, so it's promising.
Yeah, 39,270. Come on, Doge.
Pretty cool. I don't know.
Pretty cool. I don't know.
Bitty wick to my 0.5. Perfect on that 15-minute cap. How about that? I was too busy charting up other motherfuckers.
Gun for the sky. Let's go. Lego.
Yeah, a bit of a higher high there.
Yeah, that's great. That's what you want, man. You want that staircase. Let's draw it out.
Everything we're looking to bounce right here is definitely being supported by Bitcoin bouncing currently.
Yep.
Nice little 0.5 bounce.
Hopefully it can keep it
Flipping
up.
back over 90,665 would be nasty.
Yeah.
Probably see a quick pop to 91.9.
So are you just like scalping at the moment, Ocean, or do you have like swing trades active or way longer
Always,
plays?
yes, everything.
Bit of everything? Yeah, nice. Excellent.
Yeah, no, when we get to extreme areas, I'm always scalping something with the intention of trying to have a runner that could possibly be held for quite a while. Mainly because remember that one day that we through all the entries that everybody had down at the bottom? That's I don't want to be the be able to look at such a beautiful entry that could have been left with like freaking $20 on it and it would be worth so much right now.
A few grand or something. Yeah. 100%, man. 100%. And this is definitely, it is looking like the phase of the market where those kind of things are possible, very much so, especially on altcoins.
Yeah, you never know. Like, and
I wasn't even gonna try to guess where the top was, but then I just happened to look at that one version of the BTC chart I had today that had that line across those two tops, and I was like, well, that's not me guessing. That's hitting a trend line. I'll go for it. I'll give it a shot.
Yeah. That's cool.
And so already able to take profit on the short term, that's like, that just leaves it set up to where it doesn't really matter. I can just kind of let it do its thing, and if it works out, then that's fucking sweet. Otherwise, we're still going up, and I'm down with that too.
So, you know, like if I go back left here, like obviously there's been a lot of breakout, a lot of price action on Peanut. But check this area. This was before the big eruption. This looked like crap. It lost the cloud. You had lower, you know, like there was structure loss. But then all of a sudden, boom, out of nowhere, all this volume stepped in. And then it was just off to the races, man. Just off, it just went up. It's crazy. It's just,
Is Rick crackling to anybody else, or is it just me?
He's a little crackly.
Oh,
yeah, crackly.
It might be me. I know I accidentally knocked out. I accidentally knocked out my mic, USB mic earlier today, so it could be that. Let me try.
Your Peanut's
plug it
about
again.
to flip 220 again.
Yeah.
I think that's the number you were saying you were looking for.
Yep.
Flip.
I'll be right back. I'm just unplugging and then plugging back in. See if it fixes it.
Oh, his music just got real loud all of a sudden.
Any difference? Or is that back?
So far, you found fine still with.
Oh.
Breathe, ocean, breathe.
Right, this is good. This is a nice.
Push to cup.
Guys,
do not
this is
require
good.
push to laugh for validation. What was the line from that song? Push to laugh.
Peanut had me at the first little cat, you know, on that bottom wick before. She's trying.
I believe this is like
She's
a real thing,
trying.
man. Just need them like higher lows to continue.
Higher lows.
Let's get some really nice engulfing green candles on top of one after the other. 3 green soldiers. I'm gonna put a stop loss into profit a little bit above my entry, and then I'm just gonna lay down and watch it. Hopefully it stays up.
Where's your new entry, Rick?
$2.1237.
Yeah, I'm a little bit above you, but I'm gonna try to hold out on it.
Yeah.
Looks like it's trying to reverse.
I'm gonna put my
Honestly.
stop loss at $2.13. It's looking good now. Now we've got some nice candleage.
Bitcoin looking pretty good.
Hell yeah. Alright, now we're talking Kwai and Ocean.
Let's go.
This is good. This is a nice
mean-
Kumo breakout.
It's almost like it just needed to cook.
Yeah, it is. You were right the whole time.
If anyone could have said something.
Yeah, I wish
Oh,
you said something.
We've been
Damn.
talking about this the whole last hour. Were you not with us with that? Turbo?
I'm being sarcastic.
Oh.
This is what you meant.
I took a
Ocean,
long
I
on
thought
the
you were
first
saying.
fucking cat.
This is all on stream.
Hey,
I'm
listen.
I'm catching this
Hey,
shit.
Ocean coached me
I
right
put it in
through that
general.
Krill. He coached me perfectly through Krill.
Nice.
Oh yeah, it's getting a little bounce there too. Nice.
Yeah, you couldn't have did it better for me.
Well, I mean, you still got to get to a target that you're willing to take profit before it goes down to 64. So it ain't over yet.
It
But
ain't over.
No,
you're in
I already
profit already,
pulled.
aren't
No,
you?
I already pulled and got back in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got back in at 69 or 68.
Oh, you pulled when it was up there.
Yes, sir.
Nice. Okay, that's what you're saying now. Okay, cool.
Line where I live. 212.37.
Now you just need
Now,
to
and I
actually
left
get
the
that
and I
bounce.
left a little bag up there for me to go get.
Okay.
She doesn't round trip. Let it breathe. There is a stop loss at 213. There's a chance that I could get stopped out with like $1 profit from an hour of waiting. But that's crypto. That's trading.
Well, it's back above the 200 SMA.
Whoa.
On the 1 minute. So there's that.
There's my entry.
So
That's
we
my
got
stop
that
loss.
going for us.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think it's coiling.
So there's that.
Say it again.
Coiling.
Yeah. I'm not going to continue this big tail.
You just gotta take a look at my chart, make sure it's not glitching and glitching and glitching and glitching.
Squirrel tail is coiling.
Let's cross at rallies. Come on.
That's an ugly joint.
Rally.
I don't know if we're like some pathetic nerds or like the coolest people that we know.
I'm a nerd like me.
like we're either like some super big nerds or we're the coolest fucking people in the world.
Maybe we're just cool nerds. Maybe we're the coolest of the nerds.
I mean, we're trading this fake online currency called Peanut.
Yes.
It's fucking ripping, and we're
I just
making
went to
money.
go see Peanut's mom on OnlyFans.
A coin?
She's hot as fuck.
A coin based off a squirrel that was
Murdered.
euthanized like only a couple of weeks ago or 1 week ago, whatever. This is crazy, man. This is a wild market. For something to come out and trend so quickly like this and be available to flip, trade.
We're protesting, bro.
We're back
Protesting
above.
with our fucking wallet.
We're back above the midline on little horizontal channel that Bitcoin was trapped in earlier. The one that we swept the lows of on that little ass down. It's back above that midline. Usually if you are in a short-term uptrend that has a channel that sweeps the low and then gets bought back through the midline, it's high probability of at least reaching the top of the channel again, if not pushing through it. That would give us our break of 660.
We could also be doing this. Maybe.
Form
What is
Sally.
that? I'm just saying, sometimes things can just.
I can hear a little bit of static.
Yeah, you're all staticky.
What
Is
about
it
if we're
me?
doing this?
I think so.
No, it's
Yeah,
not me. I'm on my phone now. And I've
jumped
muted my
off.
mic.
I jumped off of your stream and it stopped.
Oh. Okay, then it is my... Okay, I'll see if I can fix it.
It's your computer.
Maybe.
Maybe. Just got
Damn. Damn.
Loud.
Blah, 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 blah. What the fuck was that? Oh.
I saw a
seems-
flip of 219.
It seems okay now, right?
Yeah, it's perfect now.
Yeah.
So after this
Yeah,
little hook,
apart
if this
from
is
the-
correct, we should shoot
The
him.
freaking blah, 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 blah. The hell was that? Uh-oh. Hold ground, Peanut. Hold ground. Do not retrace all of that effort. Ay.
Give it up.
Give it a week now.
Hold support, y'all.
I have zero concern for Peanut until it falls out of this channel it's in.
Yep.
It's too big and clear and pretty. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Oh, man.
You know what I mean?
You hear me?
Pretty cool.
181. That's the next target for Peanut.
On peanuts.
Peanut, not a penis.
On penis.
Penis coin.
Ignore my squiggles.
Did you say
Have
peanut?
you not seen the squiggles on his stream?
No, ignore the squiggles. Just look at the channel. It's such a clean, pretty. We have the greatest channels.
We get the best channels.
It's a lovely channel. It's a nice channel. The best channel.
You're gonna love our
That's
channels.
Fantastic channel.
We get our channels from China.
China makes some beautiful channels.
Oh yeah.
China makes the best channels, and then we rebrand them and make them better.
Better. Come on, pivot. Go up. Keep it up.
Super close to this fucking golden cross in the 1 minute too.
Nice. That was a bullish engulfing 1 minute candle, like 3 candles ago. 2 candles.
Oh yeah, it was. We're gonna look back on that candle and we're gonna say that was the moment right before Peanut went to the fucking moon.
I just answered a bunch of questions on Coinbase and got $54.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. Dude, I'm about
Money.
to do that.
Money.
Was it learn to earn?
Yep, and then they just
really
give
gave
you
you that much?
and then they just give you different coins, and then I just cashed it out.
That's cool.
Sorry. You're not gonna moonbag it? You could moonbag that shit. You got it for free. Pepe.
Oh yeah, peanut.
You're not
Let's
gonna
go.
lose anything.
Teabagging that shit.
Look, it's set up a feeler. It's putting its arms up in the air right now. Come on, peanut.
Somebody gives me free crypto that I didn't even pay for. I'm not selling it.
It's just now starting to boil. Okay, we haven't even
Oh,
thrown
yeah.
spices in yet. Can we just chill out?
All right. I'm glad I got my fingers in the pie, though. Tell you what, it's great.
I'll give you a pie to put your fingers in.
Oh my goodness!
I'll tell you what, though.
Wow.
We played that Ishimoku cloud perfectly. Like that's exactly the textbook setup for a long. The way it was underneath, and then it came up on top, closed strong, beautiful.
Oh yeah.
It's got all the hallmarks of an uptrend.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Fuck yeah.
And YouTube is watching us live playing this shit.
Oh no.
And the thumbnail is a squirrel.
You guys again?
Fuck yeah.
Playing with money.
Not these guys again.
Have you seen the thumbnail of the stream? It's like a squirrel on a pile of cash.
Oh yeah, that's fucking
Never
awesome.
trading a squirrel again.
Never fucking trading again. Ugh. Oh, it feels good to stretch out on my bed. My God, my back. I got terrible posture on the computer chair.
Where's the thumbnail?
It should be in your channel and my channel.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
see, a
It'll be
thumbnail
easier
is
to
a
find
very
it.
small image that gives you somewhat of a peek into what the video is about.
You didn't put it. You didn't put it in the YouTube channel section.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I see it though. The peanut
Yeah, you
pump.
Peanut pump. Yeah. Peanut pump. Exactly.
Yeah, put it in there so it doesn't get lost. But
Get your peanut pump happening.
but yeah, dude, you should have put a girl's ass too.
Why?
I don't know, man. You just need peanut and
Because of
cash.
him jumping on her ass all the time?
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, hey, hey.
No, because earlier I thought that the logo was a squirrel sitting on a girl's ass, but then Rick put a bigger picture in it and he crushed my fantasy.
So ever since then, I just wanted to see a squirrel on an ass. Is that so much to ask for?
Yeah.
There you go.
Thought it was a chick like bending over and fucking
See,
squirrel was just
it's
sitting
peanut
there.
pump.
Peanut pump. Peanut pump. He pumping that ass.
Oh yeah, he's a cute little fella. That little red squirrel there.
Let's go.
But Peanut was a black squirrel.
Was he?
Yeah.
Or at least very dark brown.
Well, I mean, they're
Very-
not dark brown. They're black.
Very cute little fella.
Damn.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I noticed that there's 22 people. Oh, there's 24 likes. Never mind. Thanks for hitting like. You guys are awesome.
Fuck you.
Yeah, smash up the like and subscribe while I lay in bed.
Fuck
Thank you.
Don't forget to like the smash button.
Yeah, like the smash button. Oh yeah, there's a higher high.
Oh, dude,
a,
Peanut.
a local higher high. Whoop whoop.
When you like it, smash it.
Shout out to B Crypto Live. All is one Discord channel.
Let's go.
That's us.
That's where we are. That's this little community
We're the
we got
coolest,
going on.
We're the coolest fucking nerds you've ever heard of.
Your bullish change of characters at 233.
Open air asylum out here.
Yeah.
226, 228, 5 cents.
10 cents.
Man, that is hot. That is going really nice.
Dude, the long short ratio right now is
29.
almost fucking dead even.
5 cents. 10 cents.
And there's more longs that got licked today than shorts, but they're almost at break even too. Like there was 392 million in longs liquidated today, or in the last 24 hours, and 329 million in shorts.
I'd feel weird if a long licked me.
At first.
Yeah. At first.
If I hadn't have taken profit on T1, I'd be taking a little bit right here. Because T2 is not till 244, and there is potential reversal in this pocket here up to 229.
What's my position? Alright, I'll take.
If you hadn't taken profit.
Close long, I'll take
Oh,
half there.
peanut.
You might want to take a good look. Take a good look at the chart now.
Dude, I hate that. This one doesn't show you your realized PNL.
Maybe because you haven't realized anything yet.
No, I have.
I realized everything.
Sorry, I didn't realize that you didn't realize.
I realized it, bro. Trust me.
Realize.
Real lies.
Real lies, yeah.
Rip Tupac.
Oh, look at this one. Come on up, Peanut. Now you.
Peanut. Let's fucking go.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Oh.
Welcome to
Go ahead.
Wendy's.
Oh no, I'm alright.
Go ahead.
Come on. Full rip.
Sitting on my close button, you know. Just
Alright.
you know.
I haven't come across a channel that does this, like, just actively trade something live and, like, with a little Discord community going on. Like, this is fucking legit, bro.
You talking about Crypto Face loses millions of dollars?
Bro.
Yeah, but he doesn't sit in a group. Like,
I was gonna say, he's in closed doors. There's no one to criticize and break his balls when he fucks up.
Yeah.
The way
He just
we do
turns
it.
his stream off when he does
Sometimes he goes on with his brother. Like I've heard
Oh, yeah.
his brother on there a couple times.
But he's got no sense of community, like equals.
Well, let's invite him in here.
Who?
He talks down to his YouTube chat, and that's calls him pencil names. That's about it.
Crypto Face. Yeah, but only if they're talking shit to him.
Yeah, that's true.
Now let's be fair. How many followers does he have?
He's got a lot.
9 million.
So maybe he's onto something. Just saying.
Yeah, if you act all Mr. Exclusive, you'll win them. You'll win the people's hearts. You gotta treat them mean to keep them keen.
You're too nice to them, Rick.
I'll keep being nice. I don't care.
We need a bad boy Rick in this place.
I don't even know how.
Turn into the crocodile hunter or something.
Get the fuck off me channel, mate.
Oh, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to find bullish patterns.
Get off me channel, or I'll kick ya. I'll ban you from the chat.
I'll kick
I'll
ya.
give you the hammer.
You know how many people I've kicked from here? Heaps, mate.
Heaps. I've kicked heaps of people. Heaps.
So is this a rising wedge?
I mean, it could be. It really could be, and that's kind of scary. But I guess we'll know it when we see it. Maybe I should take profit. I don't know.
You
know
take
what?
Half and leave a runner and put stop loss at entry.
I mean, my stop loss is at entry. I don't care, dude. It's like $20. Doesn't matter.
If you're not partially out of it already, a little bit, you're doing it.
I'm probably doing it wrong. Yeah. I know, you've been saying profit targets, and I've just been laying down. My bad.
No, it's only just because when you're looking left immediately on the short time frame, because that's the time frame you bought it on, and there's a clear pocket of previous price action, and we're not just immediately poking through it and then sitting on top of it, then it's time to ponder on some things probably, but
Yeah, you're right.
It's also not giving just an immediate sharp rejection off of it either. So we also have the potential of chilling underneath it and then just blasting through it. So.
Yeah, like a bit of an ascending triangle type deal.
We could
if
flip
we're
this
lucky.
219. If we flip this 219, then we might be in luck.
Ooh, that wasn't a great move.
I want to go smoke a butt, but we had bearish divergence on the 1 minute. Fuck, I should have called that out.
Fuck.
I mean, if I had seen that, I probably would have closed a little more than half, but for me.
Fair enough.
I'll just call the whole thing. It's alright. I think it's got $10 in there. That's still a win. Yeah, $10. Closed by market, 100%.
What was your
Boom, closed. I'm good.
What was your
It wasn't a complete. It wasn't a complete round trip.
But we're still above the 200 SMA.
Yeah, but you quite easily give that back too. I'm happy to take out $11. It's alright.
What was your entry?
My entry? $2.1237.
Okay.
Yeah. And my stop loss was $2.13. And it's coming down pretty rapid. So I just I just pulled it in.
Keep it.
Too late, bro. Already took it all out. That's alright.
No,
This will come down.
That's what I meant. I meant keep that money. Fuck
Oh, right. Yeah. Gotcha. I thought you meant keep the position open. Yeah.
Yeah, no, you already made your call. And fuck yeah for profit.
Yeah. And it's just a scalp. I'm not trying to get rich off a little baby play like this.
No. Rick, every play is financial freedom, okay? Right, Clay?
You gotta let it grow.
Yeah, that's
back
it.
me up, bro.
That's it, dude. Every single fucking trade on this could lead you to financial freedom.
That is true.
Only on peanut specifically. You have
I'll
to,
feel
every
really
time
good.
you
Look
enter
at
a
this.
trade, you
This
hold
double
it
bottom
until liquidation or moon. You
Yeah.
gotta know these fucking things, Rick.
Yeah. Well, look at this. This could be a little double bottom. See like the pivot on the left? That's like
Maybe.
lining up with that right now. If it uses that. You can got a wick down to it on the left of the left as well. You've got another like wick. It's hard to see, but it's there. There may be a pivot here. Bounce off the cloud.
I'll tell you what, if it bounces right here immediately, then that could be hidden bullish divergence, but it's less lightly higher or low.
Quite an aggressive sell-off, isn't it? Like, look at that. All in a row. Just boom, boom, boom. People taking profit.
Yeah, people are fucking not loyal to the cause.
Because they're paper hands, bro.
Yeah, fucking paper hand dickheads.
Clearly not doing it for the squirrels.
That's right.
Dude. What are you guys, why are you guys even doing this?
Oof. Re-entering the cloud. Not good. Breaking structure to the downside. Yeah. Oof. Maybe that was just a little stop push, like a stop pump. Follow that.
Just went through the 200 a little bit.
1 minute downside trend break.
Yeah. So break a structure. Visiting the 200 EMA for 1 minute. Could be a pin, could be a tweezer bottom maybe on the 1 minute. If this becomes like a big green engulfing candle, then damn, that could be a pivot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, look at that. Bounce off the freaking 200 EMA. The 200 minute EMA.
Fucking buy me.
It didn't fucking engulf.
And I get a point, yeah.
But we did get that golden cross in the 1 minute though.
Yeah.
All these 1 minute indicators are screaming, fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go.
Fuck.
What's the secret to financial freedom? The 1 minute chart.
I don't know, bro.
Dude, how did you afford this Lamborghini, man? The 1 minute chart. Oh, hell yeah, dude. What are you talking about? 1 minute chart. Never mind, bro.
Yeah, follow BGEMs and be crypto live.
If you don't already know, bro, then you don't know.
This was very structured trading, thank you.
It reminds me of that surfer that was interviewed on the news. He's like, I just rolled out and then got pitted, dude. That guy. How did you afford this mansion, man? There's like this thing and it's called like the stochastic RSI and it went down and it dipped and it crossed up and then it went long and then it fucking and it went whoa. And I fucking took profits, man. And here we are. And here we are. Look at this little cloud connection. Inside the cloud. The big rain cloud.
It's pretty fun to trade something that's actually fucking moving.
Yep.
90K is definitely acting as a battleground here for Bitcoin. And we seem to be leaning to the underside of it, and I don't like it.
To be honest, 91K is going to be no problem for Peanut once Peanut gets there.
What about lying? What about if you lie to us? Because you were said to be honest, now lie to us.
Well, if I was to lie to you, I'd say that when Peanut gets to 91K, it's going to have no problem with it because, yeah. Can you picture Peanut being at 91K?
I'll probably dream about it tonight.
Dude, what would that take? Hold on. Is this even in the system?
Galaxies worth of money that the world doesn't have.
So, this ain't no financial advice, but
Dude,
you know, right now,
$91 trillion. Hold on, wait.
Easy.
That's a million, billion, trillion. Yeah, just $91 trillion. That's all it would take.
It's fine.
Come on, fucking, we can do this, guys. Everyone, go fucking sift through your couches and shit.
Working on
what
it.
is that to take out to $90,000? It needs 91 trillion market cap.
Yeah, that's nothing. It's peanuts.
Yeah.
Fine.
Okay, not financial advice, but like a little long right here.
Oh God, what's happening?
What do you
Who
reckon?
died?
Yeah, you're right at a 200 SMA. You got the stochastic cross up. You got.
What happened?
I mean, what I thought was hidden bullish divergence, but the RSI didn't really go any lower.
Are you showing us something, Rick?
The
Yeah, the-
RSI kind of double bottomed.
The problem is you're inside the cloud. And you take trades inside the cloud.
Make trades whenever I want.
You need to wait for it to actually up the cloud to get not just.
Is he cutting out or is that?
Yeah,
me?
you're cutting out again, Rick.
Oh, am I?
Yeah. Yeah, but we get the Ichimoku cloud. You're not supposed to trade it while you're inside of it.
What if you're already in the trade?
Yeah.
You're not supposed to put your stop loss inside of it either.
I think if you're in a trade already and it enters the cloud, it's up to you. You can like reassess, but there's no you don't have to take action if you're in a position, I believe.
Fuck that cloud.
Fuck the cloud. It's just a cloud, man. We'll be through it at some point. It's just the hypnosis.
No, what?
Hypnosis phase.
What is it telling you right now other than don't trade yet?
Well, inside the cloud is like a pending. It's as though you're in like a triangle and you're waiting, and you play the breakout or the breakdown. So right now you've had a TK cross that shoved us down into the cloud, which is where the blue line crossed below the pink line. But
I see that, yeah.
yeah, so that's a sign that it's cooked for that moment. But just the way we've come down to that 200 EMA, that yellow moving average, that and found
So you're
support
supposed to
at
buy
it.
right there?
You can buy it like at the first candle that closes outside the cloud, like on top of the cloud.
You're kind of supposed to wait for two, but by the second one, it could be a lot higher. So
It's tricky. Like these candles aren't very like strong, are they? Kind of wicky.
Wicked.
Yeah, they're like wicka. They're not really. They're not getting that solid. So it's a low quality. It's a low quality long. If you were to try and long this, you want the high quality setups.
Don't judge the wicks, bro. What'd they do to you?
dude, if you
Yeah.
actually look at the Ichimoku cloud on the 4 hour, that thing can fucking legitimately spot fucking like macro reversals.
All right, this candle's starting to look good. I know we've still got 40 seconds left, but that could be an engulfer. And it's coming up out of the cloud. I was right. This looks like it's cracking out to be a pivot. That retest of the 200. I'm still glad that I took profit. I don't care. Famous last words. If you want to get real nitpicky, you can wait for another TK cross for the blue line to get back above the pink. But that is a lot of action that you're missing if it does go up. You're sort of waiting for confirmation. What a beautiful cloud bounce, though. If that does rally up. Serrano is the king of Ishimoku. He knows all that.
He rocks that shit.
The fucking king.
That's his bread and butter. Bread and butter.
Bread and butter.
Butter.
I wonder where he is. I heard him earlier, like say one thing, but
Butter.
Yeah, he's probably busy scalping, I'd say. Trading. He likes to tune out and just get real focused with it.
Bread and butter.
Yeah, bread and butter.
but he's in the room. I bet you he fucking traded this shit last night.
It's quite possible.
Who'd have done that?
He likes to trade at the Euro session.
Whoa! Look at this candle. Look at the wick that it threw upwards.
What are you even talking about, mate? Oh,
Popcat.
on your
I
screen.
mean peanut. Yeah.
Oh, that was way different than mine.
Well, it's a bit wiki. Yeah, this is the
on
Bybit.
Bybit has crazy wicks that I never see anywhere else.
Yeah, they're a bit scary.
But they
Must
also
be-
have like a lot of volume and liquidity.
Yeah. Which makes you wonder, like, how the hell are they getting wicks if they got heaps of liquidity and volume sitting on the books?
Because they're
How they?
they're stopping people out
Yeah.
and stealing their position. I swear to God, there's an algorithm that these exchanges use, and it's like, all right, sell X amount of coins, like, but only trigger a market sell after these people have already been stopped out. Get their positions, then sell the coins, then market sell the coins. Oh, peanut.
Has anything else been running like crazy today? I haven't really looked at the watch lists or bubbles or anything. I mean, Peanut is up 29% and Moodang's up 25%, so that's good. That is pretty impressive.
I might just fucking bail on this trade because this could be a head and shoulders right here.
Yeah, it does look a bit head and shoulders-ish. Look at the inverse head and shoulders, that crash on the left. That was a real nice little one there. I'm gonna start cooking dinner.
Come on, Peanut. You gotta flip that 219, bro. What are you doing? We break the 200 and the trend line here. Are we gonna fucking try to short this thing or what?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I wouldn't have expected it to stop that early, but
You sure about that?
I don't really like it right now. I came up here at 618. Rejected, put in a lower high. Looks like a head and shoulders. I'm sure there's a bunch of hopeless romantics out there. Could
I'm just
retest 176.
switching to earphones while I chop up my veggies for dinner.
It hasn't been going back to retest previous tops all that much, except at 144 it did. Before that, it really didn't. Dude, only instead of like 150 bucks on spot, I put like 1500. That would have been so fucking sweet. I should have just been like, fuck it, I'm going all in. That would have been nasty. That would have been the nastiest play. I would have already sold it by now, though, I'm sure. What are we thinking? Ocean, you still there? Did he leave? Ocean Deep? No.
I'm still here. There was just a loud conversation happening behind me, so I muted my mic. Out of discretion.
Well, I'm wondering where the hell Ocean went. Maybe he had to go to the bathroom.
Perhaps.
Dude, I'm fucking gonna bail on this trade. What the fuck?
Yeah, I took profit, as you know, a while ago.
I mean, it's only $1. I'll be like,
It's only
pissed off.
$1. Hmm. What about your original buys? Are you still in those?
What, on spot?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I ain't sold none of that. It's testing this trend line right here, right now. Come on, Peanut. Give me a bullish engulfing. Come on, baby. I mean, I'm still gonna treat this like a rising wedge anyway. But hopefully it at least bounces from this trend line and makes one more higher high.
Yep.
If it doesn't bounce there, I'll just fucking close it.
Fucking logging again.
Come on, hold the 200. Hold it, Kings. Hold it, Kings. Hold the line. Give me an engulfer. I need an engulfer. Get back in there. Get back into the trend line. Come on, a little more buying. Need you to buy a little bit more, guys. Perhaps that was enough. Lost the fucking 50 again. Never losing 50s again.
Getting wrecked on spot too.
Never losing 50s again. That is a sharp wick on the bottom of that 5-minute candle. Where the heck did Turbo go to? I thought Turbo was here with us. Turbo, are you still there?
Everyone fell asleep.
Man, what the fuck?
This is your arrangements. Go ahead.
Oh, was that Toppy?
It was Topperez.
Topperez.
Playing a game, trading. I shorted Turbo for a little bit, and now I'm kind of long Peanut, but every time you talk, it goes down.
Yeah. Those assholes.
If you see it start to turn, just let it turn. Keep your mouth shut.
Yeah.
I'm just fucking with your question.
But seriously.
Let's seriously shut your mouth. So rather run. You know what? How about you instead of TA on crypto, why don't you do TA on a stock? Like, I don't know, Amazon, Chipotle, you know, not a big stock, but like a serious stock. Like we're gonna put in a lot of it to a big stock. At what point?
Generational wealth stock.
Yeah. Not all trading is about getting rich by tomorrow. It's a slow process, man. And
Only some of it. Yeah.
no, those people that did it, man, really, they're 99.9%. It's
Yeah.
all luck. They heard
That's right.
like, yeah, they put 50K in GME, and then I walked away with 20 million.
Yeah. It's just
Really,
moonshot crap.
My goal is to make it a second job. You know, and I'm not there yet.
Yeah.
I had to scale back how much I was investing, and I realized that it definitely helped me. I took a course and got better.
Oh, nice.
But I don't have the TAs like you guys do. I do it on a different system.
You did a
Somehow,
course, man?
I don't know how my options do so well, even though I do TA the same way. But for some reason, my options work out, but my trading doesn't. I don't know if that makes sense. Or
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
So, I can't always do TA on the shit I know. And to me, doing TA on crypto is the same as stocks, but with stocks, it's slower because crypto is so fucking volatile.
Yes.
And you
Yes,
go
it
once
is.
you train yourself, you know, in the Marine Corps, I learned you fight the way you train. So if you train like shit, you're gonna fight like shit. So when you're training, you gotta pretend it's real. So, you know, every day is game day. So I
Yeah.
trade one way, but that's how you learn. And then you try to trade a different stock or something that moves differently, and you go into it the same way you are with the stock you're used to training with, you're bucking it up. So sometimes you just gotta take a breath, step back, and say, okay, wait.
Yeah.
So when you do TA on stocks, shit that would happen in 10 minutes in crypto takes 10 days in a stock.
Yeah.
For me, it's easier to trust my TA when I'm doing a stock than it is to trust my TA when I'm doing it on fucking crypto.
Yeah, like, because you don't get those crazy, you know, percentage moves. So they halt it, don't they? Don't they, like, halt the market and shit?
Yeah, when it does too
Prevent-
well, they say, wait a minute, quit taking money.
Yeah, stop messing up the charts. And you hope that it eliminates, like, they don't allow, like, manipulators in the charts and things, right?
Right. And with stocks, if you put your stop loss or you're kind of eyeballing it, like, all right, if I'm gonna be down $70, I'm gonna wait out. You lose $70 in crypto in minutes, and in the stock it's a lot longer than for $70.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I only made $4 on that one, but whatever.
Oh
it is
well,
what it
at
is.
least it's not a loss.
Yeah.
It's $4 more than you had before.
Yeah, quadrupled the account, bro.
You know, the other thing I learned is how to stack my gains. So
Yeah.
let's say I do a good trade with whatever BTC, and I make $500, and my original account has 10K. I take my 10K to the side, and I use those $500. So whatever I gain or lose with those $500 is house money. And if I gain
Yeah.
more, I realize what I gained on. I stack my gains, and I use those and stick to my percentage line. So I never actually touch my money towards the
Oh yeah.
positive trade.
Yeah. So you actually only expose your money at the beginning for the first trade.
Right.
And
And
then-
if you do that, and if you have your limits, like with stocks, I'm very, very strict. stern to what I do. If I'm down to a certain percentage, I sell it. I don't give a fuck what it is or how I see it or what I feel. I cut it and then reevaluate to go back in again.
That's good.
But once
Yeah,
I
it's
made
really
once I made money, I take that money and say, okay, I made $1,200 on shorting this buy. I'm going to take that $1,200 into my next trade, and I'm going to stack my gains. And if I don't stack them, those $1,200 I made is the house money. Now,
yeah, for sure.
I think just changing my mentality to do that kind of took away the stress of trading.
That's good.
Yo, Pepe's breaking out.
Is it?
Yeah, for me it is. You know, a lot. Everyone's way of trading is different, but everyone that I feel, it's 100% emotional. And the less emotion you get into it, the easier it is to cut your losses and the easier it is to start making more educated decisions. Like, keep letting your emotions run into it, you're going to keep running into the same problem. You're never going to learn. And I'm not pointing anybody out, I'm talking from personal experience.
Yeah. It's good.
And it's very difficult to get your emotions, because even though I've figured it out, I still get very emotional. But I've noticed that 90% of my emotional battles are always with crypto. Could be that you lose slower in stocks. So when I'm doing crypto, you can be down $300-400 almost quickly. And like I said, again, with stocks, it's a lot slower. So once you're getting to a point where like, this ain't doing what I thought it does, let me cut my loss, stick to my discipline.
Yeah.
If you can predict where crypto is going, in my eyes, why? If you can see in their patterns or whatever it is, you put it together and say it's reaching here, and it reaches there. And if you're at least 30%, 35% correct on the timelines, then to me it's risk management now. Because if I had the gift to say, listen, Bitcoin's going to be at 95,000 by November. This is why, blah, 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 blah. And if you get even close to it or towards that direction, then you have something to me that, hey, that's pretty positive. So when you put that into options, because that's exactly what options is. You're guessing what the price is going to be at what time. And if you get close to it, you don't necessarily have to hit that target, but you have to get towards that target, and you make money. You take your percentage that you're going to do for profit. Mine's a 2-to-1, so it's 20% for profit, 10% for loss.
Kind of seems hard in a way. Like, predict the price.
No, it's not predict.
Right.
Maybe I said it wrong. You just like when you're saying, well, it's going to go up. Yeah, it's going to go up. It's going to go higher than the price you're at right now.
Right.
So it's more directional, right? And so what I learned in the group is to see some of those patterns. Like, okay, I understand. I'm not perfect at it. I'm not looked at in the group as, ask Topper, he knows. I don't. I learn from you guys, and it takes me listening to it a lot of times to finally pull the light bulb.
To become second nature.
Okay. Not even second nature. Like I see the cats, but I still struggle. I'm nowhere close to where everybody else was learning the cats. And when I catch the perfect cat, I'm like, holy shit, check this out. And then I even though Crazy talk shit about indicators or Ocean talk shit about indicators, but I just think because they got it in their mind that that's not for me, they're bullshit. I'm not singling them out. I'm just saying the indicators to me help you with your decision. So if you use the MACD, the stochastic, the Kelter channels, the Bollinger Bands, and you figure it out by just looking at the candles and say, okay, here's the story it's telling me. Here's the direction I'm going, the 200, the 50 MA, everything's pointing up, but I'm going to have my dips. It's around where I think my lowest dip is going to be. And that's that's why I buy in evens. Like when I do stocks, let's say I see a stock I want to buy and it's $10 a stock, and I see the direction where I'm seeing the dip, and I got 10 grand. I'm not going to put 10 grand into buying it on the first dip. I'll split it up and say I'm going to put 1,000 here, and I'm going to wait a couple of days. If it starts going up, great, that's good for me. I'll put another 1,000, hold it up, and then see the direction. And once I get confirmation, which passes an indicator or another indicator that I use, once I see 2 or 3 indicators I use are all like, okay, this is what's happening, then that's when I buy my options and say, all right, this bitch is going to hit to this price by this timeline. I don't need it to get to that price. I just needed to keep going in that direction.
Yeah.
I don't have the technical analysis to explain to you how to do that or what it means. It's just how I do it.
Yeah, that's it. Like, you're always going to have people that, have an opinion on a system that they don't use, but they know about, and they're not using it for a reason. Like, so they're, maybe sometimes they'll talk down about it, but that doesn't necessarily mean they're right about it. It's
Right.
They're biased.
Yeah, you're 100%. That's the other thing I learned about this group. I learned to say, oh, okay, I get that works for you, but that doesn't mean it's right. That's just right for you.
That's right. Exactly. I think a lot of statements just get said out of like emotion rather than logic. It's more like emotional based, like charged language. Like it's just for effect.
Yep, young language.
Yeah. It's like, oh, Elliott waves are for losers. It's like, well, no, they're not. They're a legitimate, technical analysis system that has books written about them, world famous. So yeah, they're not ridiculous.
Trago sent me the cat indicator that he modified off of a Elliott wave indicator, and it helped me a lot to understand the Elliott wave even more by learning Turbo's cat pattern.
Yeah.
That's weird, right? Because I tried to explain the cat pattern to the group, the course I took, and they just looked at me like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" I'm like, I'm not taking claim to this. I told them, I said, I got a buddy in the Discord that took this pattern, and somehow it really works, and you could listen to him, go on for 2-3 hours, and eventually we all like, okay, so either he's right, or we all learn the way he is right and make it work to ourselves. And I drew the cat pattern and say, well, this is what I follow, and like half the class was like, well, that's the Elliott wave. And I'm like, oh, okay, I get it. So
that's cool.
He learned the Elliott wave without even knowing what the Elliott wave was.
So is the class that you go to like in the real world, like physical, or is it online? Or
No, it's online. It's courses.
It's cool.
And I don't like to admit it because people talk shit. Oh, you had to take a course.
I think it's great
from
dude.
YouTube.
That's
yeah,
incredible.
Right. To me, I don't care online really. Like like Crazy said, I'm not really worried about about keyboard warriors. I done time. I was in the Marine Corps, so I've nut up or shut up in my case. So to me, I do what I got to do to make me better. If I have to spend $1,000 or $2,000, $3,000 for these courses, or $500 or $10, and even if these guys can learn it on YouTube, more power to them. I couldn't.
Yeah.
You know, I always, every time I went to YouTube, everything was to, how do I make it the easiest way for me to trade? What indicator? Okay, try this system, try this, try that. And I realized that it was just everyone's individual view of how they made money, so they can sell it on YouTube and say, well, you can make money the same way.
Yeah, yeah.
So I took a course. This guy, it wasn't one course, he has 6 courses. And he puts the videos out and he says, watch the videos in sequence, watch them 2-3 times on your own. And he, you know, he says, paper trade, don't use real money. Don't go in there thinking I figured it out, because he goes, I've been doing this for 20 some years and I still haven't figured it out. He goes, use your paper money. If you have questions, you know, he has a platform where we could all chat. In each chat group is for what course it is. And so he said, take one course at a time. And he let me do payments, but I don't have to. I just paid it all in front. Said, all right, I'm going to do this.
How did you find out about it? Did you like see it on a video?
You know
or
what?
something?
You know what? Have you ever heard of StockTwits?
Nope.
It's a social media site for traders. If you go to StockTwits.com, it's just a bunch of fucking traders. It's 100% trading site, and it's like a Facebook or an Instagram or a TikTok, and you just get on there and everybody's trading, and you start and you read feeds, and someone says Nvidia is going to do this, and then they post what we do, but they do it on social media, and then eventually you learn certain people. You know, you get to follow the people you like and say, hey man, you're, you know, what's up? And you friend them, they friend you. And then a lot of bullshit there. A lot of people trying to sell you shit. And so I caught this guy and I followed him, and you know, he would post some shit, and then I would look into the stock and say, all right, let's see. And then I realized, like, hey, this guy's on. And he also posted shit. What I liked about him is that he posted his losses. He goes, I fucking lost. I lost this much money. And so I don't see that a lot with any YouTuber or any TikToker or anything like that. All I see them is in Lambos and check out my fucking house. And this guy's straight up, you know, and he's like, oh, fuck, I thought it was going to do this, but it didn't. Oh, well, you know, I fucked up. I stick to my plan. I only lost 10%. On to the next one.
Yeah. That's fair enough.
That's how it caught my attention. And so then I said, all right, let me get on here. And he gave me the first month free, and it was 100% free. You can go through anything, talk, chat, watch the videos, and he has different systems that he learns. And then he's not the kind of guy that says, you know, pay me and I'm going to tell you what stocks to buy. Every time you ask a question, he'll say, did you read the letter, or did you do this? No. Well, go do that first and then come and talk to me about it.
Oh, that's cool. I like that. So they're purely like on social media, they're not on YouTube or anything?
Well, it's an app I download. Once you go for the courses, he'll send you the app link. You can download the app, but then he'll know whether you're a member or not.
Oh, I see.
So it's a control. It's like Discord. To me, Discord is a controlled social media. You know, it's not out there in the world. It's just to us. And if we choose we don't like it, I'll just leave the server and go to a server I do like. Unlike Facebook, where everyone is looking at your shit, or TikTok, and everyone, ex-girlfriends, ex-wife, ex-fucking everything.
Yeah.
That's the motherfucker that put it in my butt.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, I don't know who the hell's watching my YouTube channel, but I'm sure there's been people that I would be surprised by. Like, oh my god, you watch it? Or you still watch it? Because I told you about the channel, like, 3 years ago. And they just quietly watch it,
And that's how I learned. Because when I got on it, I was already older. I have a good, stable job. So I was like, the only thing that scares me is retirement. Like, fuck, and it's very hard
Yeah.
to stay in the state I'm in to retire because, you drastically lose 60, 70% of your income. So either everything's paid off or you're gonna live some ghetto ass areas here. So
Yeah.
I don't wanna do that. Even though my dream to retire is I want to go to the ghetto of East LA and live in an apartment building right above a liquor store.
Right above what?
A liquor store. Someone, a little store that sells crap. To me, I love the city. I love the concrete jungle. I love the vatos, the S's, the drive-bys, the noise, the smell of gasoline burning. I don't know what it is. That's just who I am. So to retire in the middle of the city, in the Middle East, LA, or fucking Rampart, that's perfect for me.
Yeah, it's like what you're familiar with.
Right, that's what I grew up on. I grew up in the noise, so when I don't hear the noise, it bothers me.
Ah, interesting.
I grew up in a town where we had trains. Like, I grew up in La Puente, which is really next to City of Industry, and it's one of the largest Chinese import trains in the United States. Like, most of the items that come in the West Coast comes from that city. So we heard trains parking every time they stopped. The crashes, there was 15, 20 of those a night in the 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning. And if you were out
fucking
partying,
tail on this
part of the
fucking
noise.
cat, motherfuckers.
Oh, what are we doing? Bitcoin?
Oh, is something happening?
I'm boring people.
No, most people would be asleep right now. That time of night.
Right.
I'm cooking dinner, like I'm cutting up vegetables and shit.
Right. So that's why I started to learn trading, because I've seen I don't need to work for a company. I don't need to have a license. I don't need to do anything. I just got to be smarter with it. And the first 3 years of this was just a loss after loss. But I just said, to me, if I make good money, it's all right. It's money I can live without. And then now that I see that the pandemic money isn't coming in so much, so now I'm still making good money, but now I'm more worried about, like, fuck, maybe I shouldn't do this because it's just every year is slower than the year before. Yes, it's good, but I sold $10 million worth of goods during pandemic. The year after it was 9 million. The year after it was 8 million. The year after it was 7 million. So I realized, like, hey, in 10 years, I'm going to be down to selling this shit for $1 million a year. So I gotta have to be able to play with my money.
Yep. Well, I'm so glad that we got to this point in the cycle and things are looking pretty optimistic. Pretty damn optimistic. I mean, it's really looking like it's going to happen, like the rest of this run and everything. So I'm excited for that.
Oh, you're talking about Bitcoin?
Yeah. Could it fail? Like, could it go down? I mean, a lot would have to happen to ruin the sentiment, because I feel like the fever pitch, is up. The sentiment is up. The greed is up. All the cards are, like, all the planets are aligned properly to have a bull run. And I don't know what would get in the way of that. Like runaway inflation, maybe? I don't know. Out of the blue? A recession all of a sudden?
That might actually help the bull market.
Right. Yeah.
It's only if they shift monetary policy. Like in response to the inflation, that would be bad for the market.
Right. If something emergency happened, that could throw a spanner in the works. But so far, like, it's good. Like, 2022 was so annoying. And then you had, even in 2023, there was like a gray cloud over the top of us, and that was Gary Gensler in the SEC. You know? And then he did turn it all around, thankfully, by approving ETFs. Like, that was cool, finally, you know, something positive from, you know, the SEC.
Yeah, but I was mad that they did that, honestly, because
I mean, they're just helping their rich buddies in the end of the day.
It's not so much that I'm mad at the SEC for approving it. I'm mad that they decided to come out with one in the first place.
Yeah?
Yeah, like, 'cause it screwed up the whole cycle.
Oh, it's not that far departed from what it was going to do anyway, I think. Like, yes, it hit an all-time high earlier, like sooner. But I don't think that means much. I don't know if that means anything.
I mean, all the extra exposure, like, yeah, you do get extra stuff that you're able to look at for reference, but it's like all these extra metrics and shit that are involved now. There's people that are indirectly putting money into it by buying the ETF instead of buying it on spot, so it's really not like people buying it is reflected in the spot price. It's like now BlackRock has to buy it, and they can either.
But they have to back the demand with real Bitcoin. So if people are demanding the ETF, they have to go out and buy it.
Yeah, I get that, but the thing is, they're using that as an excuse to manipulate the price.
Potentially, yeah. Well, I mean, does Bitcoin going up benefit BlackRock? Or is it better if it goes down?
I would say so.
I mean,
yeah,
both.
I think it would definitely benefit.
It's benefiting them now that it's going up because they bought it before they fucking told anybody about the ETF.
And there will be a time when they need it to go down. And I'm sure they'll cook up some kind of manipulation to do that.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They have all kinds of, like, you know, that they bought back in January.
I have influence, man.
You remember January of 23? Like, it really seemed like it should have gone sideways and accumulated for a little bit longer, a few extra months. And instead, January 1st, like basically like the 1st of January, it fucking just popped off. And like popped right from fucking 15K to fucking 20K, and that caught everyone off guard.
Yeah.
And the thing is, it's like they did that on purpose. Like they didn't have to buy it on the spot market. They bought it over the counter.
I think the FTX drop and then subsequent recovery stimulated the run to come up so rapidly. Because it drummed up activity and focus and interest. Because otherwise, you know, with FTX and SBF not being in the headlines like it was, Bitcoin was being talked about, crypto was being talked about.
Yeah, but
you know,
that's what I'm saying. It's like, it makes me wonder how much of a hand did BlackRock actually have in the fall of FTX? And
you never know. Yeah, who knows?
Like, you know, was BlackRock involved in exposing them? Were they actually involved
Makes
in
me wonder.
Creating the manipulation that Sam Bankman-Fried was doing? Like, was he a fall guy?
Okay, wait. Why do you have any reason to think BlackRock is involved in the first place? Is there a trail?
Wonder.
Because well, no, not that I know of. I mean, I'm sure if there is one, I'm sure it could be found. But that's the thing, is that
check in, right?
Maybe it's not all fucking. Maybe it's not on record or anything. Maybe it's all behind closed doors or something, that some sort of shit went down. But this is what these people do. Like, they have sort of clandestine
like-
meetings, and they
You know
fucking
what?
do this shit to manipulate the price.
It feels like there was like a vulture style investment, as in like they saw crypto dying. They're like, sweet, let's go pick it apart. Let's go pick up the scraps, and and even help perpetuate the death in a way.
Well, here's
the crash.
A good idea can only take wing if it's backed up by money. It doesn't matter how good an idea you have. If you don't have the capital to back it up, it's never gonna see worldwide application.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, in every other cycle, you didn't really witness this sort of instant bounce back. Like, it was only at 15K for a couple of weeks, maybe if that, and it was that.
Yeah, you had to have money
drop.
ready to go back then, didn't you? You really have to be prepared.
The other thing was that there were so many on-chain metrics that were saying that, like, we at 18K we had gone above and beyond what is needed to put in a bear market floor. So theoretically, the floor should have been at 18K, and then conveniently, a month later, it looked like it was starting to bounce. Right, it bounced like back up to like 21, 22, and we were starting to get excited about that reversal, and then conveniently, fucking all this shit comes out about FTX. And it's like, where the fuck did that come from? All of a sudden, at the worst possible time. It drops at the 15K, then nobody wants to buy it, because it's like, alright, well, like, who knows how long it's going to take to get the sour taste out of everyone's mouth. And here comes BlackRock to just fucking push it up. They bought it, but, like, on spot to push the price up, because who the fuck else could have really done that? Like, at first I was like, did Tesla just buy Bitcoin? I'm like, who the fuck just, I'm like, it couldn't have been like the Federal Reserve or like someone like that. Like, they wouldn't. They never would. I'm like, so who's big enough to be fucking buying that much? And, I'm starting to think about Grayscale and shit like that. Like, oh, maybe it was Grayscale, or maybe it was Michael Saylor or whatever. But in reality, in order to cause that much of a reaction off of a flatlined fucking market, it must have taken enormous money, and they intentionally buying it on spot is like, well, what are you guys really doing? What are you really up to? But in hindsight, it's like, I look back on the chart now and I'm like, oh, that must have been them. But I had no idea it was them back then, because I had no idea that the ETF was going to be a thing. Like, it wasn't even a twinkle in the eye of the fucking market yet. You know what I mean? So it's like, it would have been, but before they did that, if there was at least whispers that they were going to release an ETF, but they didn't even do it. They didn't even give us a rumor until BTC was well above 50K, or not 50, well above 25K, 30K. Like, they didn't even give us the rumor until then. Then everyone fucking FOMOs in. It shoves the price up even further, like, too fast, like it throwing off the course of the natural order of the cycle, like when it comes to a time-based thing. Now you've got all this shit up in the mix that it's like, people start discussing shit like, oh, is this going to be a left translated cycle, or are we going to top out early, yada yada. And I don't know, it created a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah, a lot of FUD. A lot of doubts. A lot of people doubting potential,
Yeah. Plus you've got
people
all these guys. I wonder how many of the guys on Wall Street are buying Bitcoin independently. Like, they buy the ETF, right? And then independently they buy Bitcoin themselves, and then they sell out of the ETF as the largest inflows come in, and then they dump their Bitcoin, and that's why the highest ETF inflow days tend to be fucking tops. You know what I mean? Like, they're so, like, local tops, you know what I mean? So there seems to be so many things that I guess I didn't see or notice before that are kind of lining up like puzzle pieces now. Like, they're all just assumptions, obviously, but...
Well, it's all experience, man. Like, it's all just, you've just experienced all these little features and factors and facts and events and things, so it's all just experience under the belt, you know?
Yeah, I mean, think of all the people on Wall Street that bought Bitcoin like on the spot market before, like right when they first heard about the ETF, and that massive influx of fucking buying, or like, you know, even just like the enormous buy pressure at 20K and 25K. Like, who the fuck was to say that it would go up past 20K and then come back down to 19K and just bounce from there so violently? You know, showing that much buy pressure. It's like, I don't know. It's just a little sketchy. Like when you really think about it, like how many people really knew about this ETF thing before we did? Like,
well, there was rumors about it for a while, because there was ETFs for shorting, like it's like Bitcoin futures short ETF or something.
Yeah,
and
yeah, but
that came out at the bottom. I don't know.
Those are futures. Like, that's futures based. So
yeah.
like, it's not like the spot price, and it's not like it has anything to do with the supply. You know what I mean? When they came out with the spot ETF, they were like, all right, no supply for you guys. We're going to own this entire fucking industry. Just like we own everything else.
Well, that makes it scarce. If they buy it up, there's less to go around, which means market demand will go up, as in, because everyone's fighting for it. It's just that they hold all the pieces.
Well, that's what I'm saying is that I wish, like, for fucking broke people, it's like, I wish that I had time to buy more Bitcoin, which I thought I would have, because I went through so much time studying the previous cycles to be like, okay, I'm all right. Like, I got a few more months where I can buy some Bitcoin or whatever, and then it just whoosh, like, it was fucking gone in a way. Like, I wasn't worried about Bitcoin going lower to 12K or 10K. I was just like, I'll fucking buy there too. But I wanted to buy a lot more at 15K than I got to. You know,
that would have been sweet.
My average at the time, my average ended up being around 18K. So I ended up having to buy higher, and it averaged me out. I did buy some at 15K, but I had to average out because I ended up having to buy higher, like above 20K. So my average ended up being around 18. And this is the thing is when I went to rehab, I fucking had reoccurring buys set to buy a certain amount of Bitcoin every day. And that was in that was December. That was late December of 2022.
23? Oh, 22.
That I went in, and when I come out, I'm
how long were you in that sober living for? How long were you there for? A month? 2 months?
I was in rehab for 3 months, but I didn't have my phone or any of my shit for fucking 6 weeks.
Ages. Wow.
So, like, all that shit happened during the time that I was during the time I didn't have my phone or my tablet or anything.
Yeah.
So 6 weeks later, I come out, Bitcoin's at fucking 25K, and I'm like, what the fuck happened?
Yeah.
And so I start selling some of my shit, like some of the crypto that I had bought for the past fucking 2 months. I had sold, you know, I started selling some of it. Then, like, you know, I didn't think, I was like, okay, well, maybe it goes to 30K and it comes right back down, which, like, initially it did, but then it didn't fucking drop 25K again. You know, I thought, like, oh, maybe it goes down and does a double bottom at 15K. Never fucking happened. And that's what it did. And that's what it did in every other cycle. Why not this one? Well, because BlackRock was fucking buying Bitcoin, and they weren't telling anybody. And they had already bought a ton of the supply, probably from the miners, because the miner capitulation happens when the cost of mine, when the cost to mine a Bitcoin is above the spot price, they stop mining.
By the way, Dogecoin's back to 40 cents. Hell yeah.
Yeah, Cardano went up too. I'm kind of really pissed off with Cardano. It's been fucking me around a lot lately.
Yeah. Fucking Cardano. Fucking ADA.
Yeah, I hate it, dude.
I
I'm just
hate
gonna have
them.
to strictly buy it on spot. Like, I can't fuck with it on leverage.
It's tricky, man. I used to have the same problem with Ethereum. I was just never... My timing with it was just always horrible for some reason. Ethereum. It's just tricky. Tricky little bitch.
Yeah, well, it's like I don't get shaken out on a spot position, but it's just obviously not as powerful. So like, I try to use leverage to, make that extra income to reinvest on the dips, but it's tough.
Yeah.
The thing you're trying to trade is not fucking moving, and then you see the wicked bullish setup, and it's just a fake out and like a bull trap, and then you come and stop everyone out. Once you're out of there, it's like, okay, well, let's fucking set it up.
Yeah.
It gets frustrating as shit, but it's like, that's why I'm like, okay, so if I say I get kicked out of a trade early and I'm pissed off about it, I'll just take money and buy shit on spot. Like, say I'm in a long and I get stopped, I'll just take the money and go fucking buy stuff on spot instead, because then I don't have to worry about it, and I don't fucking go in revenge trading. I'm just like, all right, might as well just make the most of this dip. Like,
Yeah.
me the fact that I already got stopped out on this other one that I was working on, and it's like, okay, that was supposed to be my fucking bread and butter, my meat and potatoes, but it wasn't. So next best thing is just invest in something, and I'm not gonna have to fucking keep an eye on it like every minute of every day for 3 days straight just to get stopped out and only make like $40. Ugh. But yeah, I don't know, man. It's a
never easy.
sometimes.
Yeah. Indeed.
So I'm starting to wonder, is it even worth it to fucking use leverage? Or
Well,
swing trading?
it's a tool.
Well, no,
It's
I'm
a
saying
tool if you're low on capital, yeah, it's helpful.
I'm
But if
saying
you
to
got a
use it for
considerable
swing
amount,
trading.
man.
Like for swing trading, it's frustrating as fuck to have a large position and then wonder whether or not it's going to go against you.
It's tricky because swing trading requires you to go to sleep at night, and that can be really like,
yeah,
dealing with
do I-
anxiety when you're trying to
do I-
sleep.
Do I just multiply the leverage and use way less money on higher leverage and just do really quick in and out trades? Like, that seems to be working well on Peanut. Like, I made already fucking like $20. Just like, I had a $5 account, and I just brought it up to like 20 something dollars just by making like 5 scalps. Or like 10
Yeah.
scalps or something like that, you know what I mean? Like, I had a couple losers in there, obviously, but I made like 10 trades and brought it up like 4x the account. So, I mean, if I could
that's
just
good.
keep it to that size. Yeah, it's a lot more work, but I'm fucking end up sitting in front of the goddamn computer all day anyway. So instead of like watching something, biting my nails, it's like I could just be consistently making smaller amounts of money more frequently, rather than waiting and being like, oh, this is gonna be my big one where I make $4,000, and then it never happens.
Are you still doing like that delivering job, or do you put that on pause for a moment, or?
Yeah, I mean, I can do it whenever I feel like it. That's the thing. So,
Yeah.
But if there's market action, like if it's just a lot of shit going on that, like, I want to capitalize on the volatility. So I'm obviously going to choose the better days to trade versus go and do that, because I can make more money doing this as long as I'm having a good day.
Totally understandable.
And most of what I fucking make doing that, I fucking throw back into spot anyway. I try not to spend too much money unnecessarily.
Yeah.
Like almost anything I don't really need to absolutely but like buy or spend money on. Like I'll just buy crypto instead. But then sometimes it's like, you know, I'll spend like, you know, 2 or 3 days making $200 just to throw it in my futures account to make sure that my shit doesn't get liquidated or something. You know what I mean? Like, so I have extra margin.
Yeah.
Sometimes I need like emergency margin. I throw an extra couple bucks in there and it's fine. Like it pushes me far enough away where I don't have to worry about it, but only if I keep my position size like, you know, fucking, you know, under $1,000. Usually most times I'm fine. It's only over positioning that I tend to get caught like that. But that's another thing, is that like I lowered my leverage. Like that trade I was doing on Cardano, it was only on a 5x. And I thought it was gonna go well, but it didn't. It totally fucking kicked me out. So it was almost like the whole day that I spent plotting out that trade and then watching it go negative and then staying up all night waiting for it to turn around and then waking up in the morning and being like, okay, it's up. Should I take profit? Only taking profit on like 10% of the position and then fucking getting stopped out closer to my entry. Like that whole process was just so painful because I'm like, okay, I just wasted like the last 2 days of my life and got no sleep. In scenarios like that I look back on it in hindsight, and I'm like, I would have been fucking better off if I just was out driving. I would have made more money.
Yeah. The hindsight stuff, man.
Yeah, you don't know that in the beginning when you first enter the trade. When I entered, it looked really bullish, and all the sentiment was really bullish, and there was bullish news on Cardano and all kind of shit.
Moodang is up, by the way.
Still couldn't trust it. I don't even know if I can trade that. Like, I don't like, what kind of exchange do they have that on?
Do you know how to find that?
Yeah, if you go to CoinMarketCap, usually it says Moodang.
Yeah.
Hold on, I think I can get it on here. Moodang USDT perpetual. Oh my god,
It's there?
yeah. I can
What
get it
platform
on
are
this
you on?
shit exchange. It's called XT.
Nice. Moodang.
Yeah, this thing's still ripping off. Wow, I just broke a new all-time high. Last hour. Unfucking
Yeah, in the last,
yeah.
in the last
Toronto
like
was
10,
talking
15
about
minutes.
wish
Yeah, he
that-
was.
I wish I knew it was on this exchange. I thought I couldn't trade it. I wish I knew it was on here because I totally would have fucking
Yeah.
been traded.
It's worth looking. Definitely.
Well, now I know. Now that it's
Now
already
you know.
fucking
Yep.
whatever the fuck, how much percentage. He
That's
was
silly,
definitely talking this back in October, and it's up 660% since then.
Yeah.
What the
Crazy.
fuck? All right. So anyway, I guess since I'm not in a trade right now, I should go to sleep.
Yeah.
I was gonna try to fuck
Bitcoin?
with Peanut a little
You know what's
more, but
bouncing?
it's not doing
You know what's
shit.
bouncing on? You know, you know what's bouncing off the weekly flipper right now? Silly is Look at this, and I put it in general. Look at that shit bouncing off the flipper. On the weekly, man. That's the weekly.
What's bouncing off of it?
Silly.
Silly. Dude, this is funny. Somebody wrote Peanut was a conspiracy. It was all planned to make a lot of money on that coin. Peanut is still alive in Dubai. That's bad funny.
Bullshit.
Hanging out with Tupac and Michael Jackson.
Oh, yo. I don't know when he asked this. He said, should I buy Peanut now? I wouldn't really risk it at this point because it's gone so high, but it might come down a little bit more if you're trying to buy it on spot. A lot of the times we're talking on here, we're just talking about scalping, like in and out really quick. I don't know if that guy's still listening or not.
I am.
No, that guy that's on your YouTube channel.
Oh.
Nah, he wrote that like 2 hours ago.
Oh, yeah.
He's in Dubai now.
Yeah, that was 3 years ago, man. What do you mean?
Well, it sounds like your TV or something is coming through. On your
Yeah, sorry about that. Someone came in, turned it on, and then walked away. Let me go turn it off.
Yo,
Where is
anybody else
Pokemon?
go?
What?
Hey! Hearing.
What hearing?
Do any of you have Curve? CURV?
Curve Finance? Nah, man, I don't have it.
No, I don't own it.
What's going
What's
on
all
with
these
it?
weird random fucking things that you're coming out with all of a sudden? I thought you were trying to consolidate your portfolio, not buy new stuff.
Oh, like Peanut wasn't random 48 hours ago.
Dude, yeah, but I crushed it. Were you in here?
No,
at 48 cents, I called it. I was like, dude, this thing's about to fucking rip. I'm putting like fucking $200 in it. And it ripped. It just hasn't stopped. I didn't initially. So the night before, when it was at like 38 cents, I put $50 in, and then at 50 cents, I put in another $50. And when it went up to 56, I was like, fuck it, I'm throwing in another 50. And then I bought a little chunks on the way up, but like that was like ridiculous how good the timing was on that.
I have like shit ton of fucking different coins, man. I haven't bought any new. I've just been investing again in all of these only, getting the prices down. But I mean, I'm just hoping that each and every crypto will have its day, man. Like how one every crypto will at least pump one day and then dump.
Yeah, I'm sure
Definitely.
they will. And here's why. Because there's a ton of fucking bots. There's like a ton of bots that trade and do like arbitrage trades and stuff. So they fucking like all that shit's geared up. Like there's people that legit just throw money into a machine and they're like, all right, here, fucking trading bot, make me more money. And it finds these things and like automatically buys them. Like there's some of them are so sophisticated. It's just like, oh, is this what like they'll type in some criteria like what has, especially with the AI trading bots now, it's like what has a certain amount of volume for the day, what is above the 200 SMA, like what is it if it closes above this price, like market buy, like they can plug in all these parameters, like if it goes above the 200 on the 15-minute market buy, and you get a ton of bots that do that type of shit, or like if the MACD flips, you know, on the 15-minute, or if the RSI is below 30, you know, on the 1 hour or something, you know what I mean? And they have all these parameters, and it's like once all those things line up, all the bots just fucking automatically jump on it. Like it's not even people sitting there like pushing the button themselves. It's like computers are just like, oh, okay, I guess we're jumping on this. And all it takes is a little bit of buying to make something happen that triggers all of these all the criteria that the bots need in order to just automatically like place a buy. And so then you get these really quick pumps like really fast, and then they sell off almost instantly because people have sell limits set up top, and when people, you know, realize when the buyers get exhausted, you know, there's no one to bid the price up any further, which always ends up happening at some point eventually, whether it's a higher high or lower high. But I'm sure that each crypto, like I don't think there's a single crypto out there that's not going to see at least a 10% day or a 25% day or whatever at some point in the cycle. I'm sure most of them are bound to go up at least 100% from where they're at now.
I mean, dude, 25% days are like normal, man. Now it's no big deal.
Yeah, I mean, for some things, it depends.
I
I think 5% is pretty normal for most things.
20 between 15 to 25% is normal, up or down, both ways. You know, it's not a big deal anymore in crypto. Unless it's Bitcoin or Ethereum or one of these big ones. I'm talking about the mid caps to micro caps, you know.
Yeah, the smaller the market cap, the more capable it is of having bigger swings. But most things I see on my watch list are not really up more than 10%. They're down more than 10% on any given day. It's like a little bit exceptional to see something that, like the other day, I was like, IMX is down 13%. What the fuck happened? Like, that's what I decided to buy because it was down the most. Most stuff I see is like under 10, it's made under a 10% move. And like, you know, since the daily candle opened, or, you know, like somewhere between 5-10%, either up or down. I think
So
it's
like I've put like 300, 400, 500, anywhere between 500, 300, $1,000 in like shit ton of coins like that, you know.
But do you put $500 at a time, or do you spread it out over like, you know, is it like $5
No.
for 100 days, or is it like?
There's no fucking science to it, man. It's like whenever whenever shit goes up and I have something to sell, I get some money, I buy something, you know, sell something, buy something, and then average into whatever's lower. But I don't buy it all together, man. Depends. If I buy something for 500, then next time I have to buy another 500 at some point. That means I have to sell something else. But that's what I'm saying. It's like doing too much for no reason, man. So the idea was to fucking get into as many coins earlier, which I did. Now I'm repenting doing that because it doesn't make sense to have 80 coins versus just having 20 and having like, you know, substantial amount in each of them.
Yeah. I mean, that definitely makes more sense to me. I mean, I'm not one to talk because I have a lot of different cryptos myself, but I'm not like, not all of them are, you know, some of them are still red, some of them are green, but I'm not selling the ones that are green and adding to the ones that are red. I'm just like, you know, when I make it more extra money, like from working or from trading, like on futures, I throw extra in the ones that I like that are red that I think will still do well. The other ones that are red that I don't fucking care about, it's like I don't add to them because I'm like, yeah, well, is this ever gonna fucking do anything again? Maybe, maybe not. If it does, great. Like I'll make some money off of it, but otherwise, I just prefer to get out of it.
Yeah, that's better.
And
That's
I
the
don't
thing.
mean like I don't mean like I prefer to get out of it like just whenever it hits break even. I mean like I'll just hold it for the top of the cycle. I'm just not gonna make the bag any bigger if it doesn't make any sense. Like if it's something that I really that I'm not too familiar with, that's not popular, doesn't have hype, and like is kind of a project that could like easily be replaced by something else, or like doesn't have anything unique about it, like I tend to not like it very much. Or if it's already played out. There's like a bunch of coins that I hold that are from last cycle. I haven't been holding them since the last cycle. I bought them back in 2022, but they're old. Like people don't like them anymore.
Yeah, but it's so strange, no? Everybody who talks shit about a coin, like you'll talk shit about Cardano and you'll talk shit about something else, and then suddenly after fucking 50, 100% pump, you will go to buy it first. I'm not talking you as in you. I'm saying everybody in crypto is like that, you know?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I like to buy stuff that's cheap. I just make sure that like what I'm buying, I actually believe in.
But that what you feel is cheap, at fucking which day is it? You know, like 3 months back, everything was so cheap. Then after like 3 months, it became even more cheaper. It keeps getting cheaper. I mean,
A lot of stuff I fucking bought, I've been buying still. Like if something's just pumped, like I'm gonna wait for it to come down if I want to buy more. Like if it, you know, things should come down eventually. How far they come down is a different question. But it was like, I made that list today where I had the criteria and I said like, hey, here's 5 coins that have all retested the 50 daily SMA, 20-week SMA, and 100-week SMA, and that are all currently still above. And it's ICP, Fetch, Rose, AXS, and XYO.
you guys should keep an eye on Phantom, because they're going to get that they upgrade Sonic. That Sonic is like supposed to be super whatever. I don't know what the fuck about it, but the next month, so Phantom might have a. That's the thing. If we keep just in the news and play the ones that are in the news and sell it when the news comes out, like all the listing, can you tell the ones that are going to be listed on which exchange and when? Like the upcoming?
I don't think so. I think it's just like whatever the word on the street is. Like you kind of, if it's a rumor, then like I've never had something that was confirmed. Like I remember the last cycle, it was like everyone thought, "Oh, SHIB is going to be listed on Robinhood," and forever and ever, they kept saying that Robinhood was going to list SHIB any day now, and they didn't end up doing it until like fucking like 6 months, like or a year later or something. And it had already pumped ridiculously. By the time they listed it, it was already crashing. When it came out on Binance, it fucking ripped, and then they put it on Coinbase, I think, and it ripped even harder for like the first day, and then it just started completely dumping. Then, like months later, Robinhood decides to list it, and it's already crashing, and we're in a bear market or whatever. But I don't know, man. It was like every day I was hearing people say, "Oh, Robinhood's gonna list SHIB tomorrow," and it felt like they were never going to list it, and finally it just appeared on there. There was no warning, or like Robinhood didn't say, "Hey, we're going to list this." So, I mean, obviously they wouldn't, but they probably wouldn't announce it until after they had already done it. Like usually that's how it is. But I mean, you can kind of.
I think they send you notice much before they are going to list it, because that's when people know that the rush happens, and then once it's listed, more people get to know, because that's generally where people are. Nobody pays that much attention to announcements on their exchange and all that shit.
I never got an announcement. Like when I was on MEXC, I would get an announcement that a new coin got listed, like fucking shit coin it's now trading live on futures, and I'm like, oh, what the hell is that? You look at the chart. There's 3 candles on the chart, and it's like it first comes onto the exchange and then they send you something that says, "Oh, hey, this is listed as trading now." That's all I've ever gotten from an exchange where, as like they never like sent me warning like, "Oh, hey, this is going to be listed in a week from now." But I have heard people say like on Twitter, "Oh, this is going to be listed on this exchange," and I don't know how the fuck they find out about it, but maybe they know some of the developers or something. Like I know that you have to pay a certain amount of money just to get something listed on an exchange. That's why it's a process for stuff like WIF. Like WIF wasn't on. WIF was only on like decentralized exchange before. It didn't even come on to centralized exchanges until later. Like it had to make more money and be noticeable, and somebody had to pay to actually get it listed on all the exchanges. So I don't know. The people that are in the know before everyone else are probably people that like know the developers or have talked to them, or like, you know, whoever's funding the coin, like liquidity providers and shit. They talk to them and they say, "Oh, hey," those guys are like, "Hey, I've been talking to this exchange. Like I've been talking to Huobi and they're willing to list the coin." Or I've been talking to Binance and they're willing to list the coin, you know. So it's just, I think that it's word on the street, sort of like, and there's no like real confirmation that it's going to happen. But I'm sure if anybody knows beforehand, it's the people that are trying to get it listed tell other people, and then those people tell other people, and then it ends up on Twitter, and it's still just a rumor until it actually happens. But I mean, I've also seen coins come onto an exchange and everyone had already bought them on a decentralized exchange, and they hold them, and then the fucking thing goes over and gets listed on an exchange. It does 100x from where it started, and then those people fucking dump it and rug pull it. You know, sometimes it's like, even if there's enough people that bought it for cheap enough, they just send it over to the exchange. As soon as it comes out, they fucking they completely rug pull the thing and just sell it to all, because they got it for maybe fucking 5/100th of a cent, and then it goes up in price and it gets listed on exchange for 5 cents. They're gonna rug pull that thing, because now they've got liquidity to sell into. Like if people line up to buy it, like, and that's why they send those fucking, you know, those notifications. Hey, this is trading live. Like, come get rug pulled. This thing just came out fucking yesterday, I mean, like they get them on dexes beforehand. Usually something is trading on like a decentralized exchange for like months or sometimes even years before it gets listed, and on a centralized exchange, then as soon as it comes out, it's like, you know, people sell it, because that pump, sort of instant pump that happens right when it gets listed, usually gets sold off really quick. I mean, depending on what it is. Usually, like sometimes there's exceptions, but it can either like just become a huge rug pull and all the value falls out of the token, or it ends up being a bullish catalyst because now there's so many more people that can get exposed to it. And if it's something that's viral, like WIF, like a viral meme coin or something, like more and more people can buy it, so it could make the price pump even more. But then you know that there's always someone out there that has a shit ton of it that was buying it on a DEX beforehand. I don't know if he's even listening to me anymore. I think he might have left. Oh no, he's still in here. Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to sleep. It's fucking almost 2 in the morning. I don't even know what I'm still doing up.
Good night, man.
Good night, bud.
All right, boys, it's the peanut pump. Who's ready for this? Generational wet in the making. Yes. Just me? Funny enough, I have my DOGE graph opened up, and I've been watching you guys on Peanut this whole time. There are huge similarities on the 1 minute, even though they're not at the same level or anything. They seem to be moving in some sort of relevance, which I think is interesting. at that. Oh, that's dropping hard. Seeing the same thing on Doge? Hard candles. Oh, Peanuts is engulfing this. Right on. I don't see such recoup on Doge. Never mind, I was wrong. Coasting the downtrend line on Doge. on YouTube. What's going on? Are we moving charts around? Is my mic too low? What's going on?
Yeah, I can't hear you, man. I mean, I can hear something, but I can't figure out what you're saying.
Yeah, I figured that might have been a problem. Let me fuck with this.
The dominance is going up. That's why everything is going down. Bitcoin dominance. Let's see. It's at resistance in a bit now. I've always wondered why the market reacts at this particular time, man. And now I realize why. It's because China market shuts at this time, like 10 minutes back. China market shut 10 minutes back, and London will open in 50 minutes from now.